Furlough, John Larson, Dave Farrell, Fishing Mind. Amy, appreciate y'all. Brianne, appreciate you being in here. I hope everybody can hear me. Eric, buddy.
Morning.
How you doing, man?
Eric, buddy. Morning.
All right, let me kill my...
Eric, buddy. Morning.
All right, let me kill my...
Eric, buddy. Hold on, I'm getting some echo here.
Maybe it's you where it's coming from. I think it was furlough this morning, y'all. Hope everybody doing good. Stephanie. There you are. How's that?
Hopefully, I was picking up like a bunch of.
Yeah.
Man.
Got you some headsets.
Yeah, I keep picking up an echo.
Yeah, you got to have headsets, or you got to have your YouTube muted where you can run your StreamYard on it. Oh, man, you done all right, buddy?
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second here.
Amy.
Yeah, give me a second, Terry. I gotta do something on here real quick.
You're fine.
Hey, Carver. Miss Sandy. Congratulations, Furlough.
Thank you.
Gotta have a party now. What the heck? It was me. Yeah. Hey, Brienne. I know, Carver. I didn't sleep well.
What's congrats for, Furlough? I missed something.
Oh, I got 200.
Awesome. I thought maybe you was going to be a daddy or something.
All right, so now I got the echo going on in my headphones. How do I stop that?
Mute your YouTube.
Mute YouTube.
Yeah.
Is there something in YouTube you can do that on, or?
Well, where you see the video playing on YouTube, mute it.
Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on 1 second. There it is. Okay.
Is that better now?
Yep.
All right. Yeah,
Yep, no echo.
I can't stand it when it echoes like that.
That's been driving me crazy.
I need some headphones like that.
Yeah, it's got the built-in mic and everything.
Mm-hmm. No, I bought a new camera yesterday too.
Did you? Awesome.
Yeah, so I can actually stream from my laptop now without it being all dumb.
Dave Farrell, Brianne, Stephanie, appreciate you being here, Steph. I know I'm running late. Man, I'm Carver family. I'm borderline even streaming again, but man, I want to stream. Sandy Farrell, Fishy Mon.
Good morning, Sandy. Good morning, Brianne. GRB. Good morning.
Hey, GRB.
I got Carver to take the dogs out for me just now. We got
Nice.
about a quarter of ice out there right now. Snow's headed this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good morning, Stephanie. I didn't see you.
They
Sorry
said
about that.
Louisiana's even got ice everywhere. Ice and snow.
Yeah,
That's what Chubb said last night.
Wow, I'm at 203 now. Good Lord. I don't know what just happened, but
You got a video going, probably.
I had one going yesterday. It got all the way up to 1,091 views.
You must have another one going.
I'm gonna have to check on my phone here real quick.
Amy, you got us?
Yes. Ice, snow. You can't even see where the parking lot begins or ends.
Yeah, that's where the ice is right now. We got snow headed this way.
Yeah, the weather's going to start deteriorating for us tonight. It's supposed to rain all day. Then it's going to drop from 64 to 27.
Wow.
Dang.
By overnight tonight.
I think we're supposed to get down to 14 tonight.
So I'm worried. I'm just worried about everything freezing around here.
Oh, no. I've been worried about this ice knocking the fire out, but snow gets here. I'd rather have the snow than the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're telling us to be prepared for power outages today.
That's the bad thing, boy. Then you're up the creek because we can't get out and go nowheres. And I told her, I guess we'll just go in there and get under 2 or 3 comforters. I got my battery supply to run my phone for a while, so I can YouTube and shoot poo for a while.
Yeah.
I'm not sharing no battery juice neither.
No battery juice for you.
Yeah, both of them will be wanting it too. Oh, this first one we've
6 degrees in Dallas. Good night.
It's crazy, man. Right now we're just all ice. You don't see it a lot on the ground because you can't see it, but the roads and everything. At least a lot of it sleet fell on top of it. But I'm not getting out in it.
Yeah, we had to cancel all but one job today because most we had was outside. So I got 2 guys installing some doors, and that's only going to take them probably till lunchtime, and then they're going to be off the rest of the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big system in Arkansas right now. It is starting to come in Memphis right now. So they said it'll be here by noon.
Excuse me.
Oh, man. But it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it.
Nope.
GRB.
Yeah, noontime is when it's supposed to start going here too.
I really like that app, GRB. It's neat. It came in handy yesterday because, man, I never got on YouTube. I don't know what it was about yesterday. I was halfway sick to my stomach again, but for some reason, every which way I'd move, I have a pain shoot through my heart.
Mm.
And I had to lay still. And I don't know what was causing that.
I don't know. That can't be good going through your heart like that, though.
No, and every time it happened, it drained the air out of you.
You might want to call your doctor for that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but they're going to be wanting to do all those friggin' tests again, man.
Yeah.
And I'm not letting them shoot that stuff in my heart no more. They about killed me last time they done that.
Morning, Kenny.
Kenny in here?
Yeah, he just popped in.
Hey, Kenny.
Now I see him. Kenny. But I mean, I didn't do nothing but lay around yesterday, and a couple times I pulled the phone out when I had to go to the kitchen or something and made a short right quick. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, me and the wife went out and took our niece with us, went to lunch and went shopping, and I got tired of wearing a mask, so I went in the truck and sat and waited for them. I went ahead and shot a video in the truck.
That's good.
Because my wife bought me one of the cloth masks or whatever, but it's so thick, like it was annoying. It was almost like wearing a paper mask.
Yeah.
Because I lost my other one. I don't know what happened to it, and that one was perfect.
Yeah. Man, I went down Kroger's Saturday night because they said this crap's coming in and got a few things to have in case it did. I didn't wear it mask but 15 minutes, and that's actually what got me hurting in my chest. But man, wearing that about 15 minutes about killed me. And I was trying to wear my glasses. Every time I put my glasses on, they'd fog up.
Did you see what Kenny said? Catfish.
What's that? Going to drive to Tennessee and drag your butt to the doctor.
And I bet he would.
I'm like a dog or cat trying to put them in a bathtub, man.
Say, I'll meet you up there, Kenny. I'll help you.
Man, I just don't want to go through that crap because they shot that stuff in me several years ago to check your heart and everything, where it makes your heart work and everything. Because I can't get on a treadmill. And they about killed me, man. That's the worst pain I've ever felt.
I had that done, and it's not pleasant at all.
I mean, you think you're dying right there on the spot.
On the spot.
And the way I'm already hurting and everything, I can't have that. And that's almost what this pain was yesterday, man, these sharp pains. I don't know. Mad Catter, appreciate you coming in. I went out, had to go out last night, and man, I never got down the steps with ice on steps. So I I woke Carver up this morning and I told him he's going to have to take the dogs out.
Well, yeah, you don't need to be slipping down those steps,
It's
Derek.
all I need to do is get out there and fall. They got a TikTok video out right now. This girl walks out the door, and right when she gets to the first step, and it's probably six or eight steps. As soon as she hits that top step, man, she falls all the way down there, and guy comes running out of the house, and he hits it and falls all the way down the step. Man, I mean, they hit hard on their back too. They never did show the ending if they was hurt or not, but they had to be hurt.
Salt for the step.
Lipstick chick, appreciate you coming in. Haven't seen you in a while.
That's probably what everybody was buying the rock salt for yesterday.
Yeah.
I wish I had them got a bunch of salt for the steps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, salt will melt that ice quick.
Carver said they were sold out, of course.
Yeah. We had 2 or 3 boxes, but then there was nothing and everybody was fussing. There was no bread. There was no milk. There was no this. I said, why do you wait to the last minute? I mean, we knew for a week this was coming.
And of course, it's your fault. You know.
Yeah.
Now they
I'm just a checker, but it was my fault.
Because you supply the store. You make all the milk and bread and all that.
I milk the cow and bake the bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely your fault when you work at the store. They did have a hack on TV the other day. I need to pull it up, see if I can find it on YouTube, where everybody's got so much hand sanitizer now. They're mixing hot water, a little hand sanitizer, and dishwashing liquid. And they were showing it'll take the ice off your steps. I need to check that out.
The people were buying the alcohol, the rubbing alcohol that we had. They said it would melt ice.
Yeah. Lipstick, I've been busy. It's great having you back in here. I haven't seen you in ages, but that's awesome.
Yeah. Why are you out of this? I don't know. Because like 500 other people came in here and bought it before you.
Yeah, really. I've been thinking about doing some magnet fishing because I found a big magnet over on one of my fishing spots, Lipstick.
Nice.
Hey, Derek.
It's pretty neat seeing some of the videos, what they get with those magnets and stuff.
What's going on, Derek?
Derek, buddy.
It was also my fault yesterday that Walmart was out of everything.
Walmart stays out of everything if nothing's going on. I don't know why they do that.
Our Walmart's never recovered from the beginning of the pandemic.
Well,
when they ran out of everything.
We was actually getting in bad shape right before the pandemic started, but we did have the tornadoes.
Yeah, y'all did.
Wiped everything out. Then that pandemic just made it even worse, man.
Hey, T-Bone. Lori.
What up, T-Bone?
Al.
Awesome, Lipstick.
Morning,
Make
Lori.
some videos on it. Al Wet Socks. T-Bone.
It's usually just rock salt, GRB.
Yeah.
Or is he talking about for fish tanks? Aquarium salt. Don't use table salt because it's got anti-caking stuff in it, and it won't work. Kill your fish quick that way.
Yeah. He's talking about the aquariums, yeah.
Yeah, aquarium. Just look for like aquarium salt.
Yeah, we're trying to melt ice this morning.
Yeah, for melting ice, just any kind of rock salt. I mean, Brianne's mom, Sandy, said table salt will work if you ain't got nothing else,
Yeah, that's true. I should have got out there and covered the steps and everything before this crap started.
Sand works. Like they put a lot of sand out, like up north where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
on the roads. I mean, it doesn't work as good as salt, but it definitely gives you a little bit more traction.
Yeah.
They were putting salt out last night right after dark on the bridges and shady places on roads.
You know, the only problem that stuff don't work after it gets so cold. Period.
Yeah.
They're drying.
Hey,
They're
Catfish.
drying everywhere. But once it gets a certain temperature,
Ow.
Good morning.
Morning, Derek.
Morning.
You been
Morning,
outside?
Carl. There's a bunch of sleet and ice outside.
Yep.
have y'all started getting the snow yet?
Well, yeah. Let's see. Oh, God, it's still coming down.
I think it's a little different system now. The ice and stuff came from y'all's way. It looks like the snow's coming from the west more.
Hmm.
Yeah, y'all got some. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
It's
what it
still
is.
going, too.
Yeah,
My
it's
car.
just now getting started here.
Like I say, it don't look like much, but that's all ice, man. And
Yeah, it's pretty much ice.
it don't take much of that ice. Ice and sleet.
Yeah, GRB was talking about melting ice. It's just any kind of rock salt.
Oh,
Hmm.
Rock salt, sea salt. I mean, sea salt would probably be kind of expensive.
is
to
that
melt ice? But
poo salt? Is that a like a rock salt or something?
I have no idea. I've never seen it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, pool salt for $6 for a 50-pound bag. That ain't bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny, how's Portland, man? They was talking on the news last night. Portland took a hard hit.
Yeah, he had trees falling all around his house yesterday. Tree limbs.
They've shown it on the news, trees down and everything. Portland said a lot of people out of power in Portland.
Really, lipstick chick gets rid of fire ant beds.
I'll have to remember that.
Fire,
Me too.
that's good to know.
I was about to say, what is Derek doing? He's got an armful of wood. I was like, I thought he
Wood.
fell. I thought he
Yeah.
fell or something.
I got some wood.
Gotcha.
That's the only time you hate a wood stove, when you have to go out and get your wood, man.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And I had to really haul that wood up from the.
Salt brine. Salt brine works good too, Dave.
All the wood is like.
Kenny, did y'all make it? Did y'all make it through the night without losing power?
Yeah.
He said they're defrosting now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What about you, Kenny? Everything all good over there as far as power outages?
Hey, Chewy.
Chewy,
Okay.
What's up, Chewy?
It's not really snow. It's more like nice. Nice and snow.
Nice. I opened the door, but I haven't actually gone out and surveyed the situation.
Like I say, if you go out, be careful, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call them tonight and tell them I'm not gonna be there tomorrow if they're open, because I'm not gonna chance it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
no, it ain't worth tearing your vehicle up or getting your own self hurt.
Mm-mm. That's
Yeah,
what I
ain't
told them yesterday. I said, I don't have anybody that can come get me out of a ditch.
Yeah. It ain't yourself you got to worry about. It's other people driving
Exactly.
like idiots. You know?
They showed them on TV this morning, man, and just the news mainly driving around. But he was driving down through there, and he had a truck and a car come past them, going around them, passing on a 2-lane road, and they was flying. I don't know what they think.
I don't know. It's probably the same people that put Gorilla Glue in their hair.
Probably so.
Yeah, that I couldn't believe that.
I don't know. I see people pass me all the time. I'm like, what's the
Flying.
hurry, dude?
I don't
Why?
understand it. I got a death wish, man.
Well, I've had people pass right in front of me and be like,
Mm.
"Dang, son, you want to get hit?"
Crazy.
And most times they don't even bother to put their blinker on.
When I went out Saturday night to get things, I stopped down here at the local mom and pop. Was going to see about seeing if they had any fish, and man, I pulled up. They was packed in there, so I went ahead and held off.
Mm.
I didn't want to go be around all those crowd of people.
No.
I got the
We
itch to
had,
find me some of those rummy nose tetras.
Did you? They're awesome.
Well, I'm wanting to find some. I was going to see if he had any. Yeah, I like him.
That's one of my favorite tetras besides the Congo tetra.
Yeah, right now they probably shut all the roads down because nobody knows how to drive down here in the snow.
no, they don't.
Yeah, and then there's that 100-car pileup in Fort Worth.
Yep.
What was that? Yesterday that happened or the day before?
Day
That
before,
before.
Yeah,
we had 18 yesterday morning over here.
killed 6 people.
I heard 8.
Yeah,
We had 27 wrecks here in this county yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
right after it got started.
yeah.
What the heck?
Idiot.
We had 40 something, but 18 of them was all in one pile up on the interstate
Ooh,
over here.
Bruce Springsteen got arrested yesterday for DUI. Apparently, he was 0.02 when the limit was 0.08. So why'd they arrest him then?
because he was Bruce Springsteen.
Unless he was being belligerent or something.
Who knows?
That's what gets a lot of those people arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're celebrities, so they think they're above the law.
Yeah, if they just keep their mouth shut, a lot of them would never get touched.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what exactly happened. I was just going by what GRB said, but I didn't even hear about it. That's kind of funny.
New Jersey. Are you back from New Jersey?
Here's an idea. How about don't drink and drive? You know, that's a hell of a concept right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't think about that neither. I mean, it's no excuse these days with Uber and everything around.
Sorry, I'm gonna go off on a little rant here. I give no leniency when it comes to drunk driving because I almost lost my father to a drunk driver. He got hit on his motorcycle.
Yeah,
You know, and he's amputee because of it. He's got a prosthetic leg because of that. So it pretty much ruined anything he was doing early on in his life. So I got no leniency when it comes to drunk driving.
I don't either.
Me and my friend of mine got hit head on by a drunk driver one night. We was out shooting pool, and we left the pool hall, went to the Crystals, coming back to the house, and we was coming on the overpass, man, and he came across the lanes and hit us head on.
Morning, Jess.
Luckily, it messed us up and everything, but luckily it didn't kill us. And he was driving a company car from American Tobacco Company, and he was over there trying to restart the car after he hit us and everything.
Yeah.
To get away. But he's so drunk he couldn't even stand up.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was after my mom and dad got divorced, so he was on the bike with his girlfriend. Unfortunately, his girlfriend didn't make it. So.
Yeah, it's been several motorcycle riders hit by drunk drivers and lost their lives because of them. Kids and everything, man. It's just, I ain't got no sympathy for them.
Nope.
Yeah. Don't drive and drink.
I think it should be tougher laws, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
How's your
Oh.
internet this morning, Jess?
Me too, lunatic friend. I've ended a lot of friendships because I've gotten in fights with ex-friends because they wouldn't give me their keys when they were at my house drinking. Yeah. And I never parted ways with them after that.
Well, like I say, it's never was an excuse, but it's definitely not an excuse anymore with Uber and all that up there.
No, there's no excuse for it.
No, it ain't no excuse.
Never was.
No.
What up, Kenny?
You get yourself into that situation, you get yourself out.
Can
All
you?
right, let's talk about something a little more.
Can you
happy.
sit in the dark?
Hey, Danigan.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Danny's still asleep, so I don't want to wake her up.
You're up early this morning, Kenny.
I was worried about these tanks and shit, man. I've been up making sure I got power and all that in all these tanks.
You probably don't have heaters in them, do you?
Oh yeah.
Do you?
So y'all didn't lose any power overnight, Kenny?
No, that was it.
Good.
Last time I lost it was when I was on Griff Stream.
Gotcha.
Good, Dick. I appreciate you. Hope to see you back soon.
Yeah, I was thinking about you last night. I was like, I hope you don't lose power. All them tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've showing on the news, man. Portland, they've showing trees down everywhere and wrecks. And
Yeah, I feel sorry for one of our best friends out here. They have property over in Northern City, and they probably had 100 trees on their property, but their house was built at the bottom of a big hill.
Oh, boy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they lost all the I call them the regular leaf trees, not oaks, but birches and all those type of things. They lost every tree in their yard but the big fir trees. But
Oh, nice.
yeah.
But the thing that's sad is he just spent all summer building this elaborate deck all the way around his house, wraparound deck, and I guess it's just smashed it to crap.
Oh.
I got lucky. All the branches that came down here are all in the yard. Not one even grazed anything.
That's good.
Somebody was looking out for us, it's looking like.
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
It's good.
But
Lord,
Terry, don't be trying to misdirect me on the ice storm now. When are we going to get your butt to the doctor?
too much ice out there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ain't enough ice to get my ass there kicking your butt to the dock. I guarantee you that.
I don't know.
Yeah, ain't no joke, bro. You need to get in there, man.
So I'll meet you up there, Kenny.
Hey, Greg, the up guy.
We'll get him to the doctor.
Well, Catfish, man, he's been playing it off. He's been having issues for about a month now, in my opinion.
I keep wanting to wake up and it's gone one morning.
But it won't.
What's going on, Derek? You look like you're half asleep too, man.
Yeah, man. My sleep wasn't really all that good last night. Kept waking up, having to restart the fire.
Dang, Chewy asking for some snow and cold.
Hey, has anybody seen Kevin lately?
Fucking fish, Kevin? I haven't seen him.
No?
Well,
I haven't seen him.
He was in that stream the other day. Whose stream was it? He was saying something about his grandpa kicked him out of his house or something.
He did.
I didn't know if he made amends with them or.
No, I haven't heard from him since Friday.
I can't remember who it was last night that said, it was Chubbs. He said that he did kick him out and he was trying to find something to do with his fish. And Chubbs was going to take some of his fish if he could get it sent to him. But I don't think it was a very pleasant situation.
That ain't no good.
That's not good.
Yeah, that don't sound like much fun there, does it?
Dave Farrell said he was on one last night.
He was on a stream.
Either on one, like not doing good, or on a stream. I won't. Oh, so it won't let him back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that. Does that mean he was on a stream last night, Dave, or does that mean he was being a little crazy?
Who knows?
Because I know he wasn't. He hadn't slept for almost over a day when he was on my stream on Friday.
Yeah.
He was crazy as a mess in Jess's stream the other day when the dog was having the puppies.
Mm-hmm.
He was out there.
By the time got backstage on your stream, Furlough, he was really starting.
Oh, I know. He started. Yeah, I'm glad we were backstage and not. That's why you were like, oh, he said he popped in on a stream that someone had.
Oh.
That's why when you were like, I gotta go, I was like, I gotta go too.
Yeah, I had to get out there. It was he headed to no returns.
Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, all right, Kev, I gotta go, man. Because he was like, I mean, he was dropping some words, and
that's the reason I couldn't believe he wound up on another stream at night. They said he, maybe it was Kenny's. They said they seen him in Kenny's Friday night.
Yeah, he was in there, I think, if I remember right.
But I think it was Saturday is when he got into it with Gramps, right? Was it yesterday?
I don't know.
I think it was Saturday he got into it with his grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully
Man, I'm
he can.
starting to wonder if I'm even going to be able to get to work today. Man, this stuff's starting to make me mad. It's costing me money now.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's starting to warm up for you.
Yeah, you can hear it all dripping. It's going to be 47 today, so most of it will probably get out of here today, I'm hoping.
Yeah, at least you'll be able to get the doors open on vehicles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem I got at my work, too, we shared a building with a plumbing company. You got to go down a hill like this to get down to the inventory where I've got to park. Well, at the bottom of that thing, they got one of those electric power fences that, you know, you hit a code and open. Well, that sumbitch ain't going to open until the snow is completely gone.
Yeah.
We got snow.
I told my boss, I said, I ain't going to be the first one to try if you want me there in the snow, because I'm not going to be the one that breaks it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
It's still coming down, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like say the second wave's supposed to be really hard coming in.
Amy, how much sleep do you get at night? Seems like every time I turn around, you're on another stream.
I go a couple of days without a lot of sleep, and then I crash for 2 days. I don't sleep well anyway, period.
Dude, after that trip of mine, I tell you guys what, I slept a week straight, man.
I bet you did.
I can imagine.
But I noticed, well, Derek's the same way, man. I always see these guys up early, and they stay up all night, too. I don't know how the heck they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Dave Farrell.
I fell asleep about 9 o'clock.
Fish Gal, Lori, I appreciate you being in here.
Woke up about 1 o'clock in the morning, had to restart the fire, fell back to sleep after that, woke up around 3, and restarted the fire again, and then around 5, woke up again, had to almost restart the fire. And then I just said, screw it, I'm just going to stay up. I wasn't sleeping.
Science Gal,
I
appreciate
think
you.
it's better, if you can't sleep, it's better not to sleep, or not to try.
Morning, Carrie. Yeah,
Morning.
they say if you can't go to sleep or whatever, you're not supposed to.
Force it.
Yeah.
Hey, Science Gal.
Well, like I say, I do good when I fall asleep. Most time I won't sleep a couple hours and wake up and up and down, up and down.
Mr. Fulton is backstage, Catfish.
Fulton, Man, this thing gets hid behind my mute and everything. Mr. Fulton, buddy, sorry about that, buddy.
That's all right, Mr. Terry. How are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty good.
And happy Valentine's Day to everyone in the panel.
Hope you had a great one, buddy.
Morning.
I did. I just got some more M&Ms right here.
Awesome.
Oh, boy. We'll start passing them around, man.
Yeah.
Huh?
Start passing them around.
Let's go.
Stop passing them around. Yep. You guys hear about these? Let's see. There's chocolate. Those hot chocolate bombs. You put in your hot chocolate.
I've heard about them, but I haven't had one yet.
I haven't
Oh,
heard of this.
well, you're in luck. I just got. Let's see if we can find it. I got one of these.
Oh,
And this is like peppermint hot chocolate one.
Interesting.
So it's like this, and it's
Yeah, that sounds good.
peppermint.
Right?
will you drop it in your hot chocolate?
Yeah, you do. You drop in your hot chocolate, and then it doesn't say. It says just add 8 to 10 hot liquid or choice of milk or water or coffee, etc. Pour slow for the bomb, and then enjoy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, when you drop it down in there, it explodes. It pops open and flavors your drink, whatever you're drinking.
It's peppermint. That's what it says.
You put a TV show on out cold, man.
That's pretty neat, Mr.
Hey, Miss Carrie.
Oh man, Terry, it's snowing here. We have a big, huge snowstorm here.
Yeah, we got it headed here too. We got ice right now, and the snow's supposed to be here by 10, 12 o'clock, I think.
How many inches do you guys have?
Well,
y'all
right
are getting
now
a
we got
freezing
like
rain.
a quarter inch of ice, but the snow right around their area, they're saying we could have up 4 or 5 inches.
Oh well, we have like, let me think, like 10 to 14 inches here.
Yeah, I hope we don't get that much.
No,
This cat's smart. She doesn't want to go outside.
I don't know what Bailey's going to do. She hasn't never seen snow. And she don't want to go out there when it's raining because she about drags the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she's going to do when the snow's on the ground. Carvin,
that.
I think that's surprising.
They're
That might be
going-
a
All right.
I don't think that dog
There you
will surprise me. They're going to have to get out there and shovel her a path or something.
that might be a funny video for you, Terry. See how she reacts for the first
Yeah.
time she sees snow.
She can't stand and get her belly wet, man.
Dachshunds can't stand it.
careful, my cat can't go outside because it's so scared out there, and she might freeze.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Oh. I would,
Yep,
I would love to see my two dogs react, how they would react to snow. They'd probably both look at me when I open the door, be like, "Are you nuts? I'm not going out
Yeah,
there."
you think I'm going out there?
Well, Karma, she won't want to come back in being a husky and everything. She loves it when it snows, but Bailey's going to have to drag her.
Al Wet Socks. We show our cichlid tanks because everybody needs a cichlid tank.
Yeah, y'all need to stop showing them too, man. That's my problem. I'm looking at them.
That's what Al was saying. Me and Kenny have to stop showing our cichlid tanks. It's making them have MTS.
I've been seeing a lot of these, like you was talking about, Furlough, these smaller dwarf cichlids and everything.
Shell dwellers and stuff like that.
I'll tell y'all what, you ain't seen nothing yet. My buddy got a line on those stingrays now. Now I'm in trouble.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I heard
We're
you talking
heading
about
over.
that.
As soon as this stuff defrosts, we're heading over to Pine Hollow over here, and he found these people that have 3 breeding pairs of them.
Oh,
So,
Not gonna
it's
lie,
a game. Don't be surprised to see our account get drained of about $400 or $500 for a big ass pool, because I'm thinking about I'm going to be setting it up.
That would be nice. I'd love to have some stingrays.
say I'm not gonna lie. You had me jealous when you were talking about getting those last night. I was like, man, that's like that's my dream
I've been
fish right
talking
there.
about it for over a year now. So it's not like it's like a all of a sudden thing. I've been reading up on what it's going to take to keep them.
Mhm.
You really got to keep clean water. I mean, it's going to probably
yeah.
have to take twice a week water changes and
And it's salt water too, right?
no fresh water.
Oh, really? Fresh water?
That's even better. Yeah.
Water. Tell me that.
But they're just as personable as the cichlids. They'll come up, eat right out of your hand. I mean, but these people got, I think he said 15 or 20 pups right now.
Wow.
Pups are only about this big around, as cute as can be, man.
How big they get?
They can get up to 3 feet in diameter.
Kitty's gonna have to get him a Bass Pro tank.
Well, Danny's like,
so we went to a restaurant Saturday with my girlfriend and me. We went to a Aspen Creek Grill. They had
Creek?
the Aspen Creek Grill. But I tried the pineapple grilled chicken. Oh, it was very good.
Fulton's trying to get us on the food this morning.
Sorry.
Oh, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Me either.
Stingrays are usually $100, 100 to 120 for a pup, and if you get one full grown, it could go as high as 500 to 600.
Wow,
that's big price tag on those things, but they are beautiful.
What size tank will you need for them, Kenny?
I'm thinking I'm going to get I want to probably get at least a 12 foot by 6 foot by 4 foot deep pool is what I'm looking for.
That'd be
Once that happens, man, I'll probably just get in my swim trunks, get in there and swim with them, man. It's Big J's fault because I went down there in California and saw his big pond he's got on his porch. He's the one that gave me his fault, and Lori, the fish gal, her and Catfish Nation got me thinking.
I didn't know they was freshwater. Didn't know they had any freshwater in them.
Well, there are some saltwater. Some people keep saltwaters, but these are the ones that come from, like, I think the Amazon River and.
Wow.
A lot of saltwater or freshwater stingrays.
That's awesome.
Did you guys find the catfish or anything, or
what's that?
We have.
Did you guys find catfish?
I don't have any of those monsters like the red tails or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big J and Catfish Nation, Lori Monster Fish Gal that's in the stream here. Her and her husband keeps a pretty good sized cat.
Yeah.
I'm not into keeping catfish.
Matter of fact, Big J just got what is that one that he just got? It's the biggest catfish in the world. What the heck is that thing called?
Oh God, what is that?
Ooh, pancakes, Stephanie. I'll be right over.
Ooh.
It's not a shovel nose, is it?
I wouldn't make pancakes.
Shovel nose will be a baby compared to it. I'm trying to remember the name of the darn thing.
Yeah, pancakes with homemade maple syrup, y'all. It would be good.
Lord.
Thought about making pancakes.
See what you got started, Mr. Fulton.
Well, yeah, I'll do that.
I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Too, man.
I'll try to.
6 foot, man.
Lori, how big is that? Lori, how big is that pond that you and Joe have in your? I think you have it either in your basement or something. your fish room, because the way they did it's pretty cool. They put the pond right in the middle, and then they put fish tanks all the way around it on the outside wall, so you still got a walk path around it. I think I'm going to do my fish room downstairs is when I'm going to put the stingray pond right in the middle and then do tanks all the way around like that. The way they got it set up is pretty cool.
Nice.
Kenny, you'll eventually be able to turn your place into like a little museum and stuff. Let the kids come on field trips and everything.
I would like that. There's nothing better than seeing kids' reaction to fish, man.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing makes my heart pound more when my grandson comes over and visits, and the way he just runs around the house on every tank. I mean,
He's amazed.
he'll sit there at age 2 and he'll jump up on this one part. The Oscars, that big tank behind me on my streams is his favorite tank. And he'll get up on the back of that couch and just sit there for half hour to an hour nonstop.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And my niece comes over and she'll get on the phone with her girlfriends on the Skype or FaceTime or whatever, and she'll be walking around our house showing them all the fish tanks and stuff. They're like, why does your aunt and uncle have so many animals?
The beautiful thing is when you keep big, mean, aggressive cichlids, they learn real quick. They don't want to be sticking their fingers in the tank.
Yeah.
Lol.
He stuck his finger in that one, that ornery Oscar that I have that I separated from everybody, but that thing got him real good. And
Nice.
he looked up at me and he didn't do that twice. That was the only time he's ever done it.
Only once, shame on you. Only twice, shame on me.
It is fun watching the kids like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Greg the Gubby Guy said, Mekong cat, 9 feet, 650 pounds. Kenny will take 2.
No, thank you. I'm a realist. Big J, I know what he has to feed, but just the smaller ones he has. You know what I mean? I bet you Big J goes through 10 pounds of fish a month, 10 to 15 pounds.
Eat you out house and hold some of those.
He spoils this too. I think they get full on krill and everything. I mean, he really takes care of those fish.
So you have something that big, you have to start a side charter fishing business just to feed your fish.
Mm-hmm.
Start fishing every day.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with fishing every day, but
Yeah, it gets boring after a while.
I should have kept my swimming pool, shouldn't have drained the water out of it. That'd been a good catfish tank.
Mm-hmm.
So I told my
Well,
wife,
the neat thing is, Terry, hell, looking at the ones you've been catching, they'd be fun pets. You could just go down and catch you a couple.
Yeah, they would have been good in the swimming pool. I should have done that. I didn't even have fish tanks in my head back then.
Yeah.
Could you imagine one of those big flatheads? How much it takes to feed one of them suckers on a yearly basis? Man.
God.
I'd have to stock it with bluegill and everything.
Old Catfish Terry be raising chickens to feed his catfish.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. Some of those big blues and stuff in there. I'd be out there fishing. I might get out and go fishing then. I could go
Awesome, Jess.
there on the deck.
Cool, Jess.
I always tease my wife because we put a pool in last year so above ground, and I said if we ever get tired of it, you know what's going to happen, right? It's going to turn into a giant 7,500 gallon fish tank.
I could still do it. Have another liner put in it. But we stopped using it and everything after kids growed up, and man, I turned it off because electric. It was just using wasted electric. But then once I turned it off, it was just creating mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
So I went out there and took me a pole and jabbed a few holes in it and drained it all out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if that ever happened, I'd definitely be getting some freshwater stingrays.
Oh yeah, man, that'd be a perfect place. Well, I don't know how cold they could live out though. Down your way, they'd probably be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dad, you'll need super 7,500,000 gallon pool or something.
Mhm. I don't know. I
Hey,
stuck
when
my.
I see it, I'm already this committed. What's another tank? You know.
There you go.
Yeah. It's another
Uh,
tank. We don't even
stuck.
need that dining room.
I stuck my hand in that
Well,
pool the other day,
the last
and
time I caught a fish was with my dad. We went to that camping site in Rushville, and it was
Hey,
like this
Fancy
big
Girl.
fat bass fish.
Yeah, bass.
yeah, they're fun to catch.
Oh,
See
yeah.
that'd be a fun fish to keep too. A couple of big old largemouth. That
Yeah.
Terry and Jesse kept large. They had me jealous talking about that big largemouth they had.
Yeah.
But they said Carrie Jesse said that they had it where they'd grown it out quite a bit, and then their darn dog went out there and grabbed it out of the pool and started eating it.
Oh man.
That'd be rough.
Mm-hmm. Bad dog.
I don't know. We pulled some monsters out of my wife's uncle's pond. I mean, we pulled a 13-pound largemouth out of there
Oh
a
wow!
couple of years ago.
They're
Yeah.
another fish that people that have kept them for years. They get just like cichlids. They'll come right up to you, and
Mhm.
Yeah, it'd be neat.
we get
Biggest
some monster
fish
smallmouth here.
big. Smallmouth is 3 pounds.
They got those things, man. They teach them to be pets. They got videos of those bass and well, even tarpons on there, man. They get out there and wave some bait around the docks and everything. Those things come up and grab her hand.
Yeah, they literally grab like halfway up your arm.
Yeah,
Well, I plan that. I'm hoping I can get it. I've been talking to the manager out at Cabela's. We've got a Cabela's out here.
yeah.
Mm.
And I think I
Me
got him
too.
just about convinced that he should let me swim in that pool for my YouTube channel. So we'll see if he lets me do it. I've been working him for almost a year now, trying to get him to let me do it. I said, "What's it gonna hurt? Just one time, man. I'll never bug you again. Just let me do it one time."
Greenwell, appreciate you coming in.
That's fun.
I'd love to see that video.
Yeah.
I got snorkeling. The only thing he doesn't know. One time might be 6 hours of me being in there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He'll probably get some looks at his old Cabela store that weekend. By God,
Hey, I guarantee it. Help his
50-year-old man in swim trunks swimming around in that pool ain't gonna be too pretty.
Mhm.
Oh, and be careful, Kenny. There might be sharks coming in the pool with you.
Oh no, not at Cabela's. They keep all fresh water.
Ah.
And see, ours is saltwater here at the Bass Pro Shop, and I can tell you one thing: I ain't getting in that darn pool.
Y'all got Bass Pro in Pensacola now?
We got one in Destin.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Man, it's
You all have Cabela's out that way, or
Pro shop?
we have Cabela's in. I think we have one or had one in Pensacola, but I know Bass Pro Shop bought out Cabela's. I know there's still Cabela's stores around, but Bass Pro Shop owns them now.
yeah.
I hate those places, man. I'll go in there and spend way too much money.
Oh my God!
They
I
got
really-
Bass Pro Shop in Destin? Wow.
back when I used to hunt. Oh my God! I used to spend so much money in there.
Well, I
bet
tie all my own lures for walleye fishing, so I go in there
Yeah.
and if they have a color I've been looking for, I'll buy every one.
Yeah, that store is like the next store down from the local fish store that I got to stay away from. Otherwise, I'm gonna make us broke.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you Destin's got a nice saltwater tank then at that Bass
Oh,
Pro.
they do. They've got grouper in there, redfish. I think they got a school of Jack Crevalles, and
Wow.
it's a beautiful tank. That redfish they had in there was, I don't even know, like probably as big as they get, like 2.5, 3 feet long, maybe.
You need to go in there and make a video someday, Eric.
Yeah.
Those Jack Crevellis, man. We want to talk about a fish that fights. Those things are a
Oh,
blast to
I
catch.
know.
Yeah, they're pretty fish too.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I've caught plenty of those down here. I've seen they're fun. Same with the amberjacks. You might as well like hook up with a boat and then have it take off at full speed and try to reel it back in.
Yeah.
Man, seeing that Sand Creek with the emblem up there, that kind of gave me deja vu when Nathan would fall asleep on us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you saw that emblem come up, you knew it was over for old Nathan.
Yeah.
So I heard that you watched the Super Bowl, Terry.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty good Super Bowl this year.
Yeah, it was.
Terry, I see old JJ's talking about going up and be with his little brother in Pittsburgh now, too.
Is it? Well, it's going to be a ton of talking to him.
That boy would look good in purple, I would think.
Yeah. I heard he said he would come if they would keep Cousin. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that was the problem. I was just going to say, as long as Cousin's there, we're not going to get him because we can't afford to. Maybe I should write a letter to that owner and say, listen, you need an old Marine like me to come up there and run that team the right way.
Morning, fish on.
I would not want that job.
Or outdoors.
Well, I think I might do a like a fishing video for you guys this summer.
Shoot, get out there and do it, buddy.
I'll try
Cool.
to if I'm like a pro at fishing. I mean, I've been fishing like when I was like 5 when I fished.
I'm going to step away for just a second. I got to get my guys going real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. Yeah, get
Okay.
out there, Mr. Fulton, man.
Yeah.
Get you a fish tank, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know how much they cost. I mean,
Oh,
you
you can get in a fish tank cheap, man.
yeah. Well, we used to have fish, but it didn't live that long. So
Well, I guarantee you, with this bunch here, you'll learn enough where you won't have no problem with them dying on you. Used to, I couldn't keep a fish tank, and now it's, well, these people, they make it simple.
Hey, good morning, Fish on Tankers. What's going on, buddy?
Fish on said I'd give you a fish tank if you live close.
Well, I think just about anybody in the fish fam would. We've all got one or two laying around.
Yeah, Mr. Fulton's in Indiana, aren't you, Mr. Fulton?
yep, I am. We got a bunch of lakes in Indiana, so
You'd enjoy a fish tank, buddy.
oh yeah.
Next thing you know, you'll be another Kenny sitting there. He's got over 70-some tanks.
I think I'm going to have old Brian Peplin Creek come out here and build my fish room the right way.
He's got some good-looking tanks, man.
Well, he did all that woodwork in those all by himself. He's a woodworker by trade.
Oh,
so,
really?
yeah.
Wow. That'd be neat.
The camera doesn't do his place any justice. You can't see the fine woodwork. I mean, in person, it's just amazing.
I tell you, Chubbs, that stand he's working on, he's good at that woodwork, too.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, if I made one, guys, I promise you, you'd hear a crash within 10 minutes of me putting a tank on it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna come on the computer. My dying.
First off, Danny's not going to let me use the power tool, so we're in trouble there right off the bat.
What part of Indiana are you in, Mr. Fulton?
Hey, sweet pea.
Let me see what part. I'm like in the northern Indiana, I think.
What town is it?
Cicero.
Did anybody catch that?
Did you hear me?
No, what was it?
Oh, it was Cicero.
Cicero?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know whereabouts that is, but I'm sure some of these other ones does. Who knows Indiana and stuff.
Hey, Catfish, Derek needs the link.
But we got a lake in Williams Pond in Forest Lake, so there's a ton of fishes there.
Sin City Food Review new here. Appreciate you. But yeah, you could set you up a tank cheap though, Mr. Fulton. You wouldn't have to tie much bunch of money up in it. But you would because you'd turn around and have another tank, then another tank.
Mm-hmm.
It gets in your blood, you're in trouble quick,
Phone was
man.
dying.
Sorry, I didn't see that on there, Derek, man. I can be staring right at it and
That's okay. You're good.
misreading anything.
Mm-hmm. JRB. Good day, JRB. Good day, everyone. Oh, yeah.
So how many inches of snow did y'all wind up with, Kenny?
We got 3 inches of ice, then about 5 inches of snow, and then another 3.5, 4 inches ice on top of that.
Wow.
All right. See you later,
So it's gonna
Stephanie.
be a while
Have a good day.
defrosting, I think.
Stephanie,
See you,
appreciate you. Man,
See you, Steph.
you're very lucky not to lose power with all that.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're one of the few because there's a lot of people around us ain't got power.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's anything like my sister's house. If they lose power for about maybe a few days to a week at most.
Like they our last snowstorm, big snowstorm, my mom and them lost it like 10 days. And man, I don't know what I'd do if I lose it for 10 days. That'd be rough.
Mm.
I'm
Better
trying
have
to get
dinner.
down here without busting my butt and show you guys some of the damage.
Dang, Jess, y'all got an inch of ice and 6 inches of snow down in Louisiana?
That's probably, I think it's a little bit heavier here, but I'm not sure.
Really?
They were predicting 3 inches of ice/snow.
But I mean, she's got an inch of ice and 6 inches of snow on top of it.
Mm.
And for Louisiana, just the other day, Chubb's talking like we never get no snow.
No, well, we get, I mean,
Definitely gonna need a
Mississippi
gutter
and
guy,
Louisiana
man.
don't get snow unless it's like a blue moon.
What's that, Kenny?
I said I'm definitely gonna need a gutter guy, I think.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
man.
And that tree's toast. I don't know. Can y'all see that?
Yeah. Hey, Peplin.
Hey, Peplin. Good morning to you.
Appreciate you, Pepin.
You forever best friend.
So Kenny, how long did this happen? Like last night?
This happened over the last couple of days.
Oh, geez.
But can you all hear that crunching? That's how much is.
Yeah, that tree's pretty back there.
So that's what. See the ice we still got.
Wow.
Mm.
Hey, Greenwell Fish.
Look at that tree, man.
Oh, how pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah, it's crunchy, ain't it?
This branch come crashing down last night. There's the house. There's the branches.
That's right, Dave.
Didn't get struck by much, did it?
No.
Ooh.
Is that your vet?
Don't.
But I got my truck cleaned off yesterday in case I got to go to work today. But look at Danny's car. She ain't going nowhere.
What's that, a Camaro?
No, Camaro. Come on now. You know me better than that, Terry. That's a Mustang, buddy. That's Ford.
Yeah.
Camaro. Come on now.
I thought maybe you grew some taste. It is pretty though, man. Those trees.
I cannot believe that one didn't fall.
What kind of tree is that? Is that a dogwood or
I think it's a type of maple.
maple?
Oh, Al, now you watch yourself, Mr. Al.
So, Kenny, how long will you fix the damage?
Well, I'm not even going to mess with it till this all defrosts. Then I'll have a gutter guy come out. I've been needing gutters for a while anyway. That one's about to come off too. You see that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like I say, that's a lot of weight hanging on them, man. Pepper, the laughing LMAO.
Oh, yeah, it's like 6 a.m. there for you. That's all right. That's no wonder it's still dark.
But this tells you how Portland is. This little bit of snow and ice shut us down, boy.
I think say it's quiet out there, ain't it?
What? I thought y'all got snow all the time.
Now these people in my neighborhood, I don't know what they was thinking. They just cut all the branches off their tree. That thing's done. Look at that thing.
Wow.
Wow. That's what they do with the crepe myrtles around here. They cut all the branches off in the winter, but that ain't no crepe myrtle.
You mean they grow back that quick, Eric?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they go back quick. Yeah.
Man, I love the crepe myrtles down there. I got a big one in the backyard because I love them in Florida so much. But I was wanting one of the red ones. Mine winded up being purple. But those things are beautiful in Florida. I didn't know you could cut them back and they'd come back like that.
That's right. It's President's Day.
Yeah, you cut them back. Cut them back like right when the cold weather starts, right at the end of fall, and they'll be growing back by springtime.
Wow. But that's one thing I love about Florida is all the crepe myrtles, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get back where I was at without busting my butt here.
It's unusual seeing Kenny out this time of morning. This is a rarity, you two.
What's up, Vidra?
See, I got enough room up here. I could put a big pond in up here if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Perfect spot for it.
Man, it did some number on that.
Yeah.
But we didn't lose power and we got our fish. That's all that matters to me.
That's all that matters.
Oh,
Down gutter's easier to fix than fish tank.
All right. Hank, you're on Pacific time, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it should be about 6 o'clock for you then, right?
Yeah, I never see the sun come up usually.
Okay.
I couldn't believe Jason's Saturday. He was, he had it snowing in the background.
That was pretty, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I couldn't understand. Everybody says that hummingbirds migrates way away on these islands south, and he had hummingbirds flying all in the snow and in his video.
Yeah, our hummingbirds here stay all year round.
Do they really?
Yeah, I've got a feeder right there. Of course, I forgot.
I thought they always migrated. That's crazy.
6:07 a.m.
I love hummingbirds, man.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, it's 8:07 here, so yeah. I'm on Central Time.
The only thing, your feeders, well, you don't always get this cold, though. I was fixing to say your feeders freezing, but
My hummingbirds are going to be hurting for a little bit. I forgot to take this in.
yeah. Well, that's neat. I never knowed. I thought they all migrated way
Oh,
out.
you were talking about the snow. That's right. Stu was talking about the snow.
Yeah, I've seen that
I'll be
movie.
back and get some more coffee.
I've seen that
My
movie
bad.
many times, Vidra. It's hilarious.
You'll have to forgive me, Chewing. I'm still waking up.
No,
Technically.
you're fine, buddy. Hey,
I just realized what Chew was talking about. I thought he was talking about the time, but he was talking about Portland getting snow.
Derek, I was talking to you, about The Irishman's a great movie to watch. Another good one. Have you ever seen The Highwayman?
I think I've heard of that.
Man, that's an awesome movie, too. So it's actually Kevin Costner and them.
The Highwaymen, yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
movie.
that's a good movie. I didn't know if you've seen
Mhm.
it.
I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it, though.
Woody Harrison and Costner. It's actually a true movie about Bonnie and
Yeah.
Clyde, and they're the agents.
The Untouchables is another good one with Costner in it too.
Yeah, it is.
I like the mafia movies. I mean,
Well, you gotta watch The Irishman, man.
yeah, I'm not up to date on my movie watching.
Tara,
Hello, Tara.
appreciate you
Tara.
coming in, Tara. Are you snowed in, Tara?
Lol.
Hey,
Oh, you mostly get rain. Okay. Wow.
Kenny, you look like you're getting a little cold
That
over
must
there,
suck.
buddy.
I don't know.
Yeah, he keeps pulling his collar up.
It's a little chilly. But I figure I'd sit out here so I ain't waking Danny up. She ain't too nice when she gets woke up, man.
Oh yeah, that's
you
fine.
tell she makes him walk a line, man.
What is she like, Godzilla?
He goes outside and
No.
Yeah, I don't-
You
yeah, I
don't want
don't
to wake
like-
people up.
I don't wake my wife up in the morning either. I let her sleep.
If I want to have a good day, I let her get as much as she wants.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
mine gets pretty rough too, man. I'm going no further than the room. I'm not going outside. I'm going to stand my ground.
Yeah, I'm not going outside unless I absolutely need to today.
I'll tell you what, Terry, I'll go wake her up right now and say, Catfish Terry told me to wake you up.
I say, let me know how that works out for you, Terry.
And I'll leave the phone in there. I'll come back out here, man.
Tell her I said, get out of that bed right now.
Yeah. You think you're talking big smack right now. And don't be kidding me. I met Catfish Mama, Terry. I know you ain't getting away with nothing, boy. So don't even start.
Go in there
That's
and put your
usually the way
camera
it
in
is.
there. We're going to live stream right now.
Yeah.
That's the way it usually is here, Chewy.
We'll title it The End of Danikin Aquatics.
Yeah, down south. Yeah. Our weathers are very, or winters are very unpredictable. They can be cold or hot or somewhere in between.
Yeah, like here today, it's going to be
Yeah.
64, but tonight it's going to go down to 27.
You don't
Yeah,
get up to 64.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up that high today, and then it's going to go right back down to 67 or 27.
They
yeah.
can warm up.
Gonna be
dry.
like, see, weather.
I think next week we got another snow coming in Wednesday, but I think next week it's showing it back up in the 50s. So
Well,
We're gonna be
it's rare for it to
we're gonna
snow
be
here
52
like
by
this.
Wednesday.
This is the most snow we've gotten in a year.
Years.
About 3 years, I think. 3 years was the last big snow.
Al said, "Don't wake up grouchy. Let her
Or
sleep."
4 years. I think it's 4 years now since it's 2021.
Yeah, you aren't gonna hear her giggle this time of morning.
She probably calls you more than Kenneth this time of morning, huh?
Oh, I don't even get Kenneth. I get the SOB is what I get if I wake her up.
It is going to be a high of 23 today.
A
And
high
low
of 23.
13.
Wow.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to call my boss. I don't even know if I'll be working today because this sure ain't melting very quick.
No, it ain't, man.
Mm-mm.
Ain't nobody going to be coming in today, probably.
Well, you'd be surprised, dude. He forwards the calls to my phone. I had 3 appointments for Friday and 3 appointments for Saturday. People wanting to come in, even with this stuff going on.
But, wow.
Yeah, John, I've seen that Memphis get up, expecting up to 8 inches.
Wow.
Well, old John Lunton, he's laughing at us all. He's down there in Southern California, probably 80
That's
degrees
right,
with the
Chewy.
shorts on. Old Furlow's probably ain't feeling it either where he's at.
I mean, we're going to get some rain, and it's going to get down to the 20s tonight, so we might get a freeze, but we ain't going to get no snow.
Mm-hmm.
I just worry about it freezing here because the last time it froze, it closed the whole area down.
Yeah.
They will.
I'm like
Uh-huh.
45 minutes south of Memphis. I'm not very
Uh-huh.
far from Memphis at all.
Because we don't have no like salt equipment or anything around here for that kind of stuff.
I think if I would have did my fish fam tour now, I wouldn't have got across the country quite as quick as I did.
Probably
No.
not.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you did, I definitely wouldn't want to be with you.
I like that. I like that, Dave. All the Chevy drivers will make it to work. You're gonna start a war with some people right there.
Chevys will fall apart faster than glue on a hot stick. Or the motor will cut out.
John just ate a Klondike bar.
I got 2 Chevy trucks and a Nissan truck, and I'm happy with all 3 of them.
I loved my Trailblazer.
I like
Loved
the
it.
looks of the Chevys, but you guys got to understand that I've been driving Ford for so long and talking Ford against Chevy crap that if I went and bought a Chevy, I'd never hear the end of it. At this
Never hear the end, would you?
Yeah,
So now I
Ford's
drive
better.
Ford just out of spite. But I'm not real pleased with this EcoBoost motor that I've got now. I'm going to probably have to, I'm going to get rid of it. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Just spent
Yeah,
$600 on it last month already. 58,000 miles.
I've heard a lot of people say they're not happy with those EcoBoosts.
They're not what they claim.
Mm.
I don't know why they can't leave well enough alone.
Well, the problem, what I had to fix that cost $600 is they got these hoses that go under the turbo. They put these quick connects on them with felt gaskets. Well, if anybody's owned a turbo, they know those suckers burn hot. Why the hell you put something with a felt gasket on right there? And I was talking to the mechanic. He says, yeah, you'll have to change these about every 60K because they burn up.
Crazy.
Leave it at
I think
Ford.
I'm going to go back to the 302 Coyote motor. I'm not going to mess with it.
There you go.
I want to get me with Well, those Ford Broncos. That's what I want.
I want the real Bronco. This Bronco Sport, that ain't nothing but a.
Oh yeah, the Bronco Sport. That's That's
I'm
your
waiting
wife.
for that
That's the
real
vehicle
Bronco
you
to
give to
come
your
out.
wife.
If I could fit a fish tank in the back of that new Bronco coming out, I'd probably buy one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
I
probably
like the
get.
look.
What are you
You want-
doing?
You could probably get at least a 55 gallon in the back of it.
Oh, mine, it's got to be a 6 foot or better. I don't buy them.
If you put the seats down, you could probably get more than that in.
Carrie says she has a Mustang and she's not going anywhere for days.
That's Danny, Carrie.
Let's see. I got
Her
a dump trailer.
Mustang.
I got a dump trailer and a
Denny's
12-foot flat
Aquatics. Good morning.
and a 12-foot flat trailer. I can get any size tank I want
Mm-hmm.
on that.
That was I'm losing my Ford down there. It's got an 8-foot bed. It's like,
Well, that
Puppy.
T20
Pretty much
when we
anything
bought
in
it,
it.
it took. I had to have the bed down and everything else to get that here. I had a bunch of young guys here. Luckily, so we got it in. It took 6 full-size men to get that thing into
Mm-hmm.
the lower level down there.
What's up, Vinny? Swampy? What's going on,
hey,
fellas?
Swampy.
Hey, Swampy.
Vinny's Aquatics.
Vinny.
Good morning.
What's going on, Vinny?
Sorry, I better head off anyways.
Buddy, I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Be
Okay.
safe, guys.
Take it easy, Fulton. You have a good one, man.
Hi, Miss Fulton.
Thanks. You too. Bye, guys. You're
See you.
welcome.
See you later, Mr. Fulton.
Yeah, Dave, those Explorers are good rigs.
Mm-hmm.
Not when they first came out, they weren't. My dad had one in '92. I think it was the first year they come out or second year, and he used to call them Ford Exploders. He had to replace the motor in that thing within a year of buying it brand new. He had to replace the motor.
Yeah, the one I was selling brand new Fords when they came out with that new Power Stroke, that 6.0. That was the one that was a trouble motor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That and the Tritons had a lot of problems too. I heard.
I didn't like them, boy. As a sales manager, I was getting 8 to 10 calls a week, people complaining.
Mm-hmm.
They had something going on with the fuel delivery, and I mean, people be going down the freeway and pulling their bulldozers or whatever else, and the motor just completely quits
Yeah. Wow.
with less than 100 miles on it.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, what's going on, Swampy?
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I was pulling my dump trailer full of sod and my engine just quit. That'd freak me out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with guys like you, it costs you money. I mean, that's what made them
Yeah.
mad. They bought
Yeah.
this. It's their livelihood. If it ain't working, it costs them money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kenny, how are you? Swampy want to
I don't
know.
know. I hope they got everything right with the Ford Bronco, because that's what I want.
I'm doing good, Tom.
There's no telling what that new Ford Bronco's going to list at.
The big one, I think, is going to be just shy of 80 grand.
80
Hmm.
grand. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. The budget model's like 30 grand.
Well,
What
the
do they do?
dealers out here, they're crooked too, man. They'll take that 80 grand and add, because it's fresh and brand new, they'll say we want 5 grand over MSRP for them too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, hopefully they do a better
And I'll
job
be
with
like, screw you. I'm not giving you that.
Well, I
Hopefully-
had that conversation with them because I was going to do a pre-order, and they told me that. I said, well, you go ahead then.
Yeah, hopefully they do a better job on them Broncos than they did on the new quote unquote Blazer that Chevy came out with. Those things,
Yeah.
that's like a car.
I don't know. What I've seen of the Bronco, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to have that SVT model. That's going to be a nice, almost 600 horsepower. That's going to be the one, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it'd be a
600
hoss there.
horses. Shoot, if I do a fish fam tour next summer, boy, I'll really get to y'all quick now.
Mm-hmm.
You can pull your tank, have your tank, and pull it around with you.
There you go.
I don't know. I'd
Tank
like to
and
get the manual
stingrays.
version, but I don't know how to drive a manual. So
Nothing to it.
Something everybody should learn how to do at some point.
I don't know. It's dying off. Everybody's going to automatics these days.
I'd love to. I love driving manual, but I still don't think I'd want one as just all the time.
I wouldn't want one down here where I'm at. Go all the stop and go. I can't.
Yeah,
I was
all the
just gonna
stuff.
say,
That's
Portland
only
traffic, I don't
that's
want one.
my only worry with that is traffic.
Yeah, that's the only problem. They get old and a lot of stop and go.
But if I moved out to the country, which I want to do, I wouldn't mind getting like a older manual full size pickup truck or something.
Yeah,
Plus, they're only offering the manuals on the 2-door model. Unfortunately, they won't offer it on the 4-door. And I'd rather have the 4-door model because that's a lot more space.
Now, Terry, that's a trippy background there. I like that. With
yeah,
all the
I
lights and the-
like that.
At first, I thought I was half asleep. I was like, "What in the heck is going on here?"
I need it snowing this morning. Y'all, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna grab me another cup of coffee.
Okie dokie.
Yep. While you do that, I'm gonna get up and turn the rest of my reptile lights on because they're probably freezing their little butts off.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
This cat is sitting here kneading on my leg, and she forgets she's got claws.
Yeah. They all
Yes,
do.
you do.
She's just trying to wake you up, Amy.
She's got me awake, let me tell you.
My cat's just sitting on top of my air conditioner, just looking out at the snow.
Yeah, probably watching birds and stuff.
Mm-hmm. They're like, what is this white stuff?
I came in and shut my front door yesterday. I usually leave it open. It was so cold. It kept the living room cold, so I shut it.
Yeah.
It's the same way this morning. It's cold as all get out.
Somebody has that YouTube video where their cat's looking out the patio door at a cougar looking back in at him. That's a funny video.
Yeah, I bet.
The little house cat thinking it's going to be a
Big
tough
cat.
with that cougar through the glass.
Oh.
All right.
Have a good day, Dave.
Bye, Dave.
Take her easy, Dave. Yeah, all but one of my jobs got rained out today, so I'll be sitting at home.
And it's starting to look like I'm going to be too. I can't imagine we're going to open up today again.
I had one job to do. I sent my 2 guys just to install 2 doors and then have a couple estimates, and they'll be done for the day too. So we ain't gonna be making no money today.
What kind of work do you do?
Handyman and remodeling.
That's too bad you weren't in Oregon. It's look like I'm going to need one. With my knees and hips, I can't get up on ladders anymore. So
Yeah, well, like you said, if I was closer, I'd help you out for sure.
Ow.
I'm anxious to see after this ice if it did any damage. I got solar panels up on top of this place, so I'm wondering
Oh,
how much
really?
damage it did to those.
Hopefully none, because those things ain't cheap.
When we started losing power, I thought maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe they were shorting out up there. Oh, we lost Derek, huh?
Oh, yeah. Must
A
have hit the
minute, well, a little while ago, his phone was dying. That's why he fell off.
So how's your hours coming along, Miss Amy?
They're not good. Because,
Uh-oh.
my
We lost
watch
Derek.
hours, my watch
It's
hours
been right now
from
for a long.
the shorts don't count.
Hit the wrong button, yeah.
Well, you'll be all right. You keep doing those live streams, you'll be all right.
Yeah, because they've hopped up from the weekend. And I think tonight, if after Chubbs, when he gets done streaming, I may start one up like a late night. See how that goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one tonight about 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
You going to?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one at 6 o'clock tonight. It's not gonna be something I'm gonna be doing every week. I want to play with my new camera I got. So.
Hey, Amy, on my list, y'all got it too on Tuesday nights, 8 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually 8 Central, so.
So it's 9 Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell Bob.
Yeah, that was weird. I was a member of that, and last night I went to go look at it, and I wasn't a member. I had to re-sign up as a member, so I don't know what happened.
On that Fish Tubers notification thing?
Yeah, I've been on that for, a year. Went in last night, I noticed that I had to resubscribe in order to. Bob got me fixed up.
9 Eastern.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he redid that whole thing and sent it out.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
sure
John
appreciative of
McKenzie.
him, Terry. He sent people to my stream for me last night. We had almost 90 in there last night.
I knew at one time y'all did.
That was Bob sent people over from his stream.
He did his 2K giveaway last night, so he had quite a few people in there.
What did he give away?
2 $50 gift cards, one to Dan's Fish and one to Amazon, and then like a little gift pack thing from his LFS. It's got some pipettes and some measuring cups and glass cleaner for your aquarium and one other thing, and I won it. So Priscilla won the gift card to Amazon, and I don't remember who won the other gift card.
Hey, John. Good to see you, buddy.
John.
DRB, Danny just got one of those Logitechs. That's the camera she's been using. She ordered me one now because, that thing's like night and day compared to what I've been using.
That's what I got. You do a pretty good job.
Do you hook it up to your laptop, or is it something you sit across the room, or what do you do to it?
No, you just hook it up to your computer.
Yeah, that's USB cord.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's got a USB and it just rests on top of the laptop. I got the Depstech one. It's the Depstech 1080p HD camera.
I don't know.
I like the headset.
Yeah, it was like $27. It's doing me pretty good so far.
It was only $27.
Yeah.
This is one of them right here. I got 2 of them. One of them belonged to Carver's family and stuff. They're pretty neat, though.
Yeah, the one I got into that. Almost done. I don't know if y'all were in the stream last night, but it kept making me blurry and everything else. I don't know what's going on with it.
I forget which one this actually is. It's HD 1080p, but.
Where did you get yours, Eric?
Amazon.
Amazon. And it's a what now?
Depstech, DEPSTECH.
Okay.
1080p.
Yeah, well, I got your address, man. I'll be sending you out some stickers, buddy.
I want to say these here. I paid like $45 for these when I got them from Walmart. So $20-some. That's a heck of a deal.
Oh, and the one
Now,
I bought,
did your-
Amy's got they got a 15% off thing on it now too.
Does the headset come with it, or you have to get it separate?
No, I bought my wife bought me these for live streaming. So
I think I want to go to one of those microphone deals where you just set it up in front of you. And
Yeah. I got the blue microphone. I want to get one with the boom on it and everything. They seem like they got better sound and everything. Especially if you're trying to pick guitar or anything. This thing, man, does an awful job on the guitar.
well, my problem with those ones you put, like y'all are wearing, is that when I go to stand up, I forgot I got on my head and I yanked my computer down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, I guess this has got a built-in mic, but I'm not using the mic. I got this blue mic I use.
yeah, this camera actually has a microphone on it. So
Oh, the camera does?
yeah,
Man, old Eric's headset looks like he'd glow in the dark, man.
Yeah. He's got one of those gamer headsets.
And I'm sending him.
No,
I found
John, the
Nathan's
power
microphone, one of his headsets, and I'm sending that to him. Mackenzie.
Yeah, we got 16 people in the room right quick. Let me share my members out, y'all. Amy, I already had that picture of Nathan cut in him in his I guess that was Best Buy shirt he was wearing.
Yeah, when he worked at Best Buy.
Yeah, I already had that one cut in when you sent those pictures over. I like that picture.
Yeah, I like that color on
I'll
him.
keep the camera on.
Yeah.
My favorite picture of him is one I reached off his Facebook, that one where he's wearing that hat, that orange hat. And
Yeah, and camouflage
Yeah, that's the
jacket.
first picture I ever saw of him. That's my favorite picture.
Yeah, it was
yeah, he's got that grin on his face. I just love that one.
one I liked him sitting in front of that pond too. The little fish pond, fountain pond, looked like something like I got in the backyard. That was a good.
Remember?
Well, I tell you one thing, if he was around right now, he'd be like, man, my wife went and passed me.
He would not believe it.
Oh, he'd be like, I guarantee if he was around Amy, he'd be making a short about everything in life. This is me making coffee.
Yeah. He would be trying everything.
He wouldn't be believing that she's even on here streaming.
No, he wouldn't.
He's up there grinning, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Bates and Kenny, did you see Bateson got up here the other morning with me? It was awesome having Bateson jump in. And man, he's got some nice tanks and stuff. Swampy.
Yeah, Jason lives out here by me, Terry.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Was that the first time you ever got on?
First time he's ever been on my stream, and
Yeah.
and it was just awesome getting to see him. You don't get to see him a lot, but appreciate that.
It's awesome.
But man, he's got those water lettuce, a ton of water lettuce, and all those plants, man. I love all that roots way they was hanging down and everything.
I love
Yeah,
those
we got a
roots
ton.
hanging down in tanks.
Morning, Bateson.
I probably throw out 2 full bags full of that stuff every week.
Really? I'd love to have it outside in my pond outside.
It'd be pretty.
I'm gonna get that pond fixed up this year out there, and then I'm gonna have me a tub. I hope too. I
wish
got
it just
go ahead.
It'd stay warm out here. I would love to do an African cichlid pond, but it doesn't stay warm enough out here.
Yeah, that'd be good. I
I
got to
don't
get
remember
that
who the
other
guy's name is.
for a waterfall on this pond I got. I used to have it all the time running, but it's not even running right now.
There's a guy that I think he lives in Arizona, man. He has like this huge African cichlid pond, and it is amazing to watch.
That would be awesome, man. I love that video where they're on that fish farm and got all those tanks, casket vaults and everything.
Yeah, I want to go visit one of the farms down here in South Florida sometime.
Man, all those different fish, it was unreal.
I know we got Imperial Tropicals here, and we've got the Extreme guys down here too.
That was probably one of those videos I was watching of what's his name from Co-op was the one down there doing
Corey.
the video. Yeah,
Corey. Yeah.
It was an awesome video though.
That's my goal, is to, whenever we get some property, to start me a little breeding operation up here in the Panhandle for cichlids.
You'd still have to have heaters, wouldn't you? Because just like tonight and everything.
Yeah, it gets a little cold up here. I want to do like a pole barn that's climate controlled,
Yeah.
and just put a bunch of big old vats or tubs or something in there, and just start small and hopefully grow big someday.
Be really neat, man.
Kenny, I've had to replicate that kind of ceiling before, and that is a pain in the butt. When you got to do a ceiling repair and try to make that texture.
I wish I could get all the popcorn off my ceiling.
Yeah, that's a job in itself right there, just scraping it off.
Yeah. I got a few spots where it has failed from it. And I hate that stuff.
Yeah, I got popcorn all throughout my house, except for in the back of the house. It's flat ceiling. I know before we move out, I'm probably going to wind up having to scrape these ceilings and do orange peel or something, but I'm not looking forward. It's going to be one of the last things I do before we move out of here, because I hate scraping ceilings.
Yeah.
I like the orange peel a lot better.
I die a little bit on the inside every time we get a ceiling scraping job.
I can imagine, man. Well, the snows. We're probably a couple hours away. Do you hang sheetrock too, Derek?
Yeah. We do sheetrock repair, and we've done a few. We can't do very big sheetrocking jobs because we're not a contractor per se. But I mean, we can do like a certain amount of sheetrock before we would have to get a contractor.
Hey, Terry, it ain't just me. These fish don't like getting up early either, man.
They're looking at you like, why you turn the light on?
They ain't digging it. They're down there still sleeping in the grass.
That's a beautiful tank, man.
They're like, man, we were sleeping good. You had to cut that light on.
I thought my fish was dying when I first got my tanks, man. I got up one morning, went in there, and they was laying around on the bottom, laying on their tail and stuff. I never know they slept like that.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get my charger. I'm down to 37%.
All right, buddy. Furlough, your dog sleeping in this morning?
No, everybody just got up.
Really?
That's why I cut my camera off just a second ago, because my wife was in here and she had to make her a cup of coffee and go outside and smoke a cigarette. So
Yeah. Normally your dogs are in the picture early.
yeah, one of them came out early this morning, but she wound up going on the couch and passing out. But the one that's always comes out on the stream with me, she every time the cat's inside, she gets up super early with me. So because she's got to come out here and mess with the cat. You know?
Good try.
Yeah, I think a nap will be in my future today for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will after a while, man. I'll go in there and get under those blankets and
I got some tanks to clean today, and got to go to the pet store, and then I got to do my live stream later tonight.
I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to drain this 20-gallon to do it, but I want to drain it. But I'm thinking about getting maybe one of those muscle racks and put in here.
Mm.
Then I want to get me some more tanks and fix this one wall up over here. Then I can rearrange my streams and have the camera have all my aquariums in the background. I think it'd be pretty neat.
Right.
Something like Kenny's got going on there. So
Yeah.
smaller tanks. Still,
You need to stop that, Amy.
I know, and I just started doing it heavily.
There we go.
Need to crank some music up, Kenny.
Oh yeah, that'll get her going.
It'd help our ratings.
Well, she'll be getting up in about 2 more minutes now. She has to fire up her computer by 7 for work.
Oh, really? She working home?
Yeah, she works for Intel.
They
Yeah,
just
when I tell you, it's not very often I get to see you all this time of morning.
Pepler minus 15.
Phew. Keep that temperature far away from me.
Boy, I was watching YouTube and it's women going out there and TikTok too. Now that the snowstorms came through, they're going outside in bikinis and just falling in the snow and doing snow angels in the bikini.
Idiots.
Just to get
Idiot.
the ratings, man.
What are you saying, Terry? You want me to get a bikini on and do you a snow angel?
Oh
Go
God!
out there and make a snow angel.
It is snowing here. It's 20, but it feels like 9.
Come on, Amy, get in your bikini and get out there and make a snow angel.
Listen, I don't own a bikini. It's been a many a year since a bikini's been on this body.
my brother just tagged me in something on Facebook. It's a video of these people. They're trying to drink beer with like the little muscle stimulators on their arms,
Oh, no.
and like every time they try to take a sip, they're like their arms going all like.
I'm trying to get Carver to make a video with me like that. It's pretty neat.
My wife just commented on it and said she would pay to see me and my brother do that.
I got one of those stimulators, and I was wanting to get him in a video. That time they go take a sip, they hit the button on that thing.
Yeah, there ain't. You spill all the beer. There ain't no beer left by the time.
It's one video. This lady gets her husband to let her do it, but she got like a rope with a weight on each side, and she gets him hold his hands out like that. And she puts that weighted rope across his hands. Then she lays a pie in his hands. She cuts one of the weights off in his hands, man. He's
Oh no!
crazy.
I asked somebody on somebody's stream. I don't even remember what stream it was last night to ship me some Diet Mountain Dew. I didn't get any before I left the store yesterday, and I'm down to the last one. They be here a few days. It's a good thing I'm the only one here. Trash.
Can't be running out of Mountain Dew.
Tags.
I know.
I know. I mean, that is against the law.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to put on a big pot of chili today. So be looking for a chili video, y'all.
I think I'm going to do some spaghetti.
You going to do it in the Instapot, Terry?
I thought about it, but I don't know. I'll probably do crock pot on chili because we normally make enough to last a few days.
I'm making some more of those short ribs today, Terry.
That's been on my mind, too. You know, I cannot find no beef ribs around here, though. I've been trying to find them. Nobody's got them. But I'd love to try them.
Yeah, they're few and far between down here, but when we find them, we usually buy them and cook them up.
I've almost went ahead and got me a rack of baby backs when I was looking for them Saturday night. But I'm about ready for some more ribs.
Mm.
Nice shirt, Kenny. Swampy saying.
Thank you.
Is that one of the shirts you had made?
Yeah.
You got a fish on it or anything?
So on the front it says this.
Oh, all right. Just like your sticker?
Then on the back, I had a make. It says, "Love your fish" on the back.
Oh, I like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna try to find another. I'm not real happy with Teespring. The ones that we've got, I've worn. I shouldn't talk too much. I mean, I've worn them quite a bit, but they're starting to peel. My emblem's starting to peel a little bit.
Yeah.
I've heard that from a few different people. I know KG Tropicals, he was saying his shirts on Teespring do the same thing.
You just got to make sure if you wash them, you put them inside out, or you're going to have a problem.
I just wish I could find a place over where I could get a better price on, have you a quantity of them or something where you could, better deal where you could afford to give some away and stuff, not as bad a price. Because the cheapest shirt on there is how much?
Right around $20.
That's what, somewhere like that. I'd love to have a place where I could go buy my own shirts and stuff and have them fix them up or something.
What's been selling on my Teespring are those darn masks we had made.
Yeah, I ordered me one of those masks. I haven't even been over to Teespring see if I've even sold anything, and I ain't been over there in 2 months probably.
Yeah, I need to test out this new. My wife bought some a t-shirt press, so we're gonna try to make our own. See how that works.
That's what I ought to do is just buy Danny. She's real artistic. I should just buy her one of those.
Buy our
But I'm
cricket
getting enough of her
machine.
projects around here. Look at here. She's a rock hound. She made me buy her this darn thing a couple of years back. I don't think she even uses the darn thing.
Wow, it's quite the machine there.
Then she's got the rock tumblers and all that.
Dang.
Nice.
She's taking up fish tank space.
That's right. That's what I told her. Terry. Oh, get it off me now. I'm morning face.
You got your makeup on.
Yeah, I don't have my makeup on yet.
Yeah, because I'll go buy the Gildan T-shirts. They sell them at the craft stores around here, and that's how I'm gonna try to see how it goes using those on the T-shirt press.
Well, I will say that the ones that T-Spray make, the best one to get are the premium tees. Those things seem to last. And
Really?
And you know the ones that Dave sells on his website, those are
Dave's,
some nice shirts,
yeah, his look really nice.
and they're only $19.
Where's he getting his done, I wonder?
Some company that he has dealings with, I'm not exactly sure.
Is he the one who had a stream one night and he gave the shirt away on his own back?
Hmm. He gave a $5 gift certificate, a 10, and then a T-shirt. And I used my $5 gift certificate towards a shirt.
I'm sure it's some places out there. Just gotta search around and everything. Because I want this type material like that Under Armour material.
The only thing when you start going out and doing that is like, how many smalls do you really need to get? How many larges? How many, then you got to be painfully to the T what you think you need.
Yeah.
Me and Dave will go with extra large. Everybody, I don't know about you all. When I wear a T-shirt, I like it to be loose fitting. So
Me too.
I can't stand nothing tight. The good thing about Teespring, when I do give a cup or something away, I just put the customer's address on it and let them ship it. I never see it.
Yeah, that's what he does. A lot of times when he gives away a shirt or something, he has them ship it directly.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, the ice
Without
and
paying
snow.
shipping twice, I need to get back in there and check it out and rework it. I just, like I say, I wish I could find some shirts in this material here, though.
hey, Cooper Aquatics, good to see you, man.
I just got where a cotton shirt burns me up. Appreciate Al being in here, Swampy, Chewy, buddy. Cooper Aquatics, appreciate you. Got 14 people in here.
All Things Fish is doing a giveaway tomorrow night for his 300 subs.
Who's that?
Mike Wentworth, All Things Fish.
Yeah. I might do about a 3-minute live stream later today out in the snow when it gets here. It'll have to be quick.
It's so cold. When I went to the front door a while ago just to look out, it's so cold. Can't take it.
Oh, I know it. The only thing about doing your own shirts and press and everything, man, is getting that logo lined up right.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Cooper?
Monster Fish Gal.
Yeah, I gotta get some stickers made too.
Jodrin does those. That's about the most reasonable I found, Eric, is get a hold of Jodrin.
That's what I've heard. Because
Hey,
everywhere
Mama.
I've looked online, it's ridiculous.
If you see my stickers, they're big, dude.
Yeah.
And he did 1,000 of those for less than $150.
Oh, nice. Yeah. See, the one I was looking at was like $250 for. It was a astronomical price. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, he priced me $300 for $35. I need to find his address, site again, and give him a holler.
Danny and I are going to start covering this right here with. That's going to be where we're putting everybody's stickers right there.
On
nice.
The door.
It's the door to the big room, man.
Of course, you can see we got LRB up there. That was put up about a year ago. There was no chance to finish it yet.
Yeah, Kenny, I need to get you to send me a sticker. A couple stickers.
Yeah, just go to daniken.aquatics@gmail. Leave your address there, and I'll send them off.
Okay.
I've got a bunch. I don't know what the heck happened. I think I got like 10 people in there now. I got to send them to. So I'll be
Hey,
doing
Steph.
these if the frost is.
I need to get, well, pretty much all three of y'all I got to get stickers from.
Amy's got some good looking stickers nowadays.
I know I like Amy's stickers. They're pretty.
Who'd you have do yours, Amy?
Sticker Mule.
Science Gal, you can do hats and cups now. That's awesome.
I always
nice.
wait till Sticker Mule has a sale. They send me emails all the time. And the first stickers that I had were like the dull finish, but I liked that because they were die cut. And then I had those holographic stickers made because they had those on sale. And those are my favorites.
Nice, yeah.
Those are my favorites.
Yeah, I really dig the ones that latest one you sent me. That's a good looking thing.
Sticker Mule does a heck of a job on them. They're good quality too.
Yeah.
I hate stupid people. Morning.
But I spent like $85 for 100 of them.
I always just, when they put on a sale on one, I go ahead and order whatever the sale is and use those up until another sale comes out. And this time I'm going to order the holographic ones again. I just like those the best.
They're pretty.
I can't believe I'm almost at the point where I've got to order them again, man. It seems like I just got the 1,000. I'm already out again.
It happens when you're famous.
That's
Yeah,
good.
right.
That's a good thing, buddy.
Hollywood. I'm just somebody, you know. Ain't nobody important like Hollywood. Trust me.
No.
I imagine you can't even go to a grocery store anymore without having a mob hitting on you.
She probably wears her sunglasses and everything.
I have to wear my hat and my sunglasses. Yes.
Get them Audrey Hepburn sunglasses on.
Mm-hmm.
I can see her walking
No.
through the supermarket now with her big.
No, what they want to know when I'm walking through the supermarket now is, when are you going back up front? When are you getting back on the register? In a little bit, because I don't waste time. I sling them groceries. Some of them girls, they see how slow they can go.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah, they asked me.
We was in
Every
the
time-
West Pond about a month ago, and somebody recognized us in there. We were in one of the alleys, and all of a sudden she heard Kenny E. And my wife was like, "Oh no, you got it."
I bet you, Danny had grab a hat right quick and pull it down over your head.
She don't like all that, man.
Every time I go shopping at my old store that I used to work at, they're like, "Ready to come back yet?" I was like, "No."
No,
Is hell frozen over yet? No.
you're right. I have got to find another job that I don't have to stand on my feet all the time. But those kind of jobs are hard to find.
It's
Well,
rough
especially-
standing up on your feet and on concrete, boy.
It's hard finding something to do that you actually like. You know.
Right. But ever since I had those back problems back several months ago, they told me I wouldn't be able to keep doing the kind that I have to stand on my feet and lift stuff.
I hate stupid people. Appreciate you, bold mama.
Yeah, she had a message on there a while ago for you, Catfish. Did you see that? Bold mama, she said, was wanting to know if you were going to be around. I think she said the rest of the week that they had a package they were going to send you, but they just wanted to make sure you were going to be at home.
Oh, I'll be at home. Like I say, I'm not going nowhere in this weather.
I had a
Hopefully
sneeze.
my mail's
Hey, Catfish.
my mail does
Hey,
pretty
you
good.
come?
They'll still
Yeah,
get
Steph, I know. I've been a cashier. I worked at Walmart for 20-something years. Did everything they had to do.
What up, Swampy?
How's it going, guys?
Hey, Swampy.
Hey, Swampy.
Kenny?
What's going on, brother?
Swampy.
Not a lot.
I see you got your gold mama back up in here today too, huh?
Yeah. She's been irking to send this package to Terry, but the weather's been nasty, and we've been having issues with heat packs. We ordered heat packs, and they came in a plastic bag, and they were all cut open.
Oh,
Man, you kidding?
Well, like I say, Swampy, I'm no big hurry. If you'd rather wait, whatever. Just you know more about if it can survive or not. But I'm no hurry if you need to wait on it.
I've been wondering what's going on with these manufacturing these heat packs. We bought 500 of them, Swampy, and about every third one doesn't.
Appreciate it, though, Mama.
Really?
Hey, Mama. Sorry about that catfish. My internet died.
What was the
I
brand
knew
of them,
something
Kenny?
had to have happened.
I thought the battery went dead.
Go up there and get it, Swampy. I forget the name of them.
Uni Heat?
Mm-hmm.
I know when I try sending Foxy anything from here to up to her, man, it takes forever for her to get it.
Danny and I have lost enough fish this year. We gave up on the post office. We're just FedEx only from now on. I'm not even going to mess with it.
Yeah, just
Somebody
FedEx or
else is
UPS.
doing. I think Priscilla's doing that too. She's not doing USPS. She's doing UPS or FedEx one. I can't remember.
Well, when I sent you your Pleco, I sent that at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Then what time of day did you get it?
Like right at noon, 11 or 12.
So yeah, I sent it at 3 in the afternoon, and it was to her by noon the next day.
Yeah, it was here the next day, like pronto.
That's the way to go. I'm not messing with it anymore.
Yeah, USPS is terrible when it comes to shipping fish.
The only thing if you do FedEx, you just got to tell them you're only doing live plants. You don't tell them you're doing fish.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Somebody has got some creepy music playing.
That's what I was just thinking.
There's that.
No, I walked past the kid.
Oh,
It's one of his toys.
oh.
Nobody's coming out the wall, I swear.
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
Fun, buddy.
Hey, Butcher Block.
What up, Butcher?
Bobby.
Mr. Butcher, president of the Kirk Cousin fan club. Yep.
Hey, Butcher Block.
We got the president up early today.
Oh, now you're going to get Kenny started.
You know, he's going to keep talking crap, and it'll probably be the Patriots that jump on that bandwagon. And then we'll hear him screaming.
Oh, don't get him started with that Tom Brady stuff.
Who cares about Tom Brady?
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to get something to eat.
I guarantee old Tampa is loving New England.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure old Arian sent old Bill a postcard thanking him.
I wish I could send a hockey coach to somebody. Predators, man. I don't understand that hiring of that coach to start with, but he needs to be shipped UPS or something. They've lost 6 of the last 8 games, something like that.
I won't mess with shipping stuff out of country. Too much tariffs and whatever, Chewy. I don't even screw with shipping fish out of country.
Yeah, you need like an import license or something, and when it hits their border.
I just don't want to go through all the hassle.
Bateson excited. Got a snow day. Awesome.
Nice. I'm
That's
gonna
what's
jump.
up.
I'm gonna jump down here. I
I'm gonna
gotta.
be the same way, Bates, and I don't think it's defrosting fast enough to help me get to work today.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Go ahead and jump down, Terry. I gotta go run some errands and stuff.
All right, I appreciate you, Eric.
Okay.
See you later, Eric.
All right, Furl.
Yeah, y'all come by my stream later. We'll hang out again.
What time?
6 Central.
6 Central, y'all, for
4 p.m. my time. If I'm not at work, I'll be there, Eric.
Mr.
All right, Kenny.
Okay.
He
Oh.
said 6 Central. That's 7 my time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll see y'all later.
All right, appreciate it.
All right,
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, and Chubbs and Jess is tonight, which are 9 Central, aren't they?
Yes,
Yes, 10 Eastern.
Yeah.
they go, and then I think Biz goes tonight too.
Fishy Biz.
He goes the same time they go.
Oh, really? He got his 1K, didn't he?
Yeah, he's not there.
It's awesome.
Someone jumped off the side of the 209 bridge yesterday, and they can't even deploy a rescue crew. Wow.
You're kidding me, Bateson. I didn't hear about that. To give you guys an 205 bridge he's talking about goes over the Columbia River, and that river is about 35 to 40 degrees this time of year.
Wow.
And it's probably, if you jump off there, you're looking at 100 to 140 foot fall to get into the river.
If it's not frozen ice.
It's not, it doesn't freeze. It's way too big of water. It's moving pretty good this time of year.
Oh, then you done for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to do it. They probably wanted to make sure they didn't come out. That's for sure. But I didn't hear about that. I'll have to look that
Well,
up.
Bateson said their car jumped over the side.
Well,
Oh,
how
wow.
on earth did that happen, I wonder?
Did you see that car went off the interstate the other day? I forget where it was at. It fell 70 feet and the guys survived in it. They got it on
Oh,
video. He hit some ice or something. And it went over the concrete wall and hit down below, and they interviewed him in the hospital.
I didn't hear about that, Bateson. I'll have to check that out, man. It wouldn't surprise me the way the people drive out here on the snow. It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
So that's out where he's talking about. That's in Portland.
Yeah.
Sounds like that lady that was missing a couple years ago. They found her like 2 weeks later on the side of the road in a car crash, and she was stuck in her car.
Well, there's parts of Oregon out here. If you fell off the road, they may not find you for a couple of years, Swampy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's bad. Old Mama Al, buddy. GRB hasn't been in this morning, has he?
Yeah, he was.
Was he?
Yeah. In here.
GRB and his mice lizards.
Hey, Terry, I'll be right back. I'm going to go upstairs, make sure she's up for work.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you. Y'all, I'm going to run my sponsors right quick again.
Okay.
My members. Yeah, I've just seen on there one I haven't seen in a while too. Is Logan Z Aquatics. I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him for a while too.
Ooh, Daddy, she goes, it's a holiday.
Oh man!
It is what, President Day or something like that, ain't it?
So you went up there poking at her, and she was like, "It's a holiday. Leave me alone. I'm going back to
I'm
sleep."
just get the backstroke out of there, dude, man. I'm out.
Maple Street, appreciate you. I forgot about it being a holiday. Mail won't even run today, will it?
No,
No.
that's real nice. I got some plants. Somebody shipped me plants last week, and they literally got to me, and they were frozen.
That's what I'm worried about.
Hey, good morning, Brandon.
Remember how last week I was showing you them new banana plants that I got?
Yeah.
All the little banana parts on the bottom are all like dark brown.
Yeah.
They're like wilting.
Like I say, I don't want any of my stuff to come in froze if I keep from it.
I got two messages last week of orders being canceled because of the weather.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Somebody shipped somebody some fish, and by the time they got to California, it was an ice storm.
Wow.
Yep.
I still have 2 of my last giveaways I haven't shipped yet just because of this weather.
Oh, they had no heat pack or insulation, huh?
Nope.
Well,
No heat pack, no installation, no nothing.
yeah.
Sorry about that. Making pancakes.
And then my poor chicks, man, when we ordered the chicks, they got shipped. They were 2-day priority shipping, and they didn't show up for 5 days.
Oof.
Wow.
That sounds good.
It
Yeah,
wasn't good.
Butcher, we got the ice and we got the snow probably about an hour and a half out right now.
Mm-hmm.
April's supposed to get 10 inches today and tomorrow. Yeah, ours is today and tomorrow. Then another system they said is coming in Wednesday night and Thursday morning. So
I'm tired of snow.
I don't care. It could snow for the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, but the only thing is I can only shovel so much. I can go out, shovel for 10, 15 minutes, then I got to come back in and go back out.
Get you a snowblower.
My darn water dogs are begging for food again.
That'd be nice. A snowblower would be real nice, but it's just not in the budget right now.
Yeah.
yeah, they was asking for trouble, not an insulated box or heat packs or nothing, man.
Yeah, no. It was just in a regular cardboard box in a Ziploc bag wrapped in newspaper.
Wow.
And I thought I would be cool and just let it sit on the table for a little bit. No. Try to let it thaw out a little bit, and then the woman was like, "Oh, get them plants and put them over in your tank. Maybe that might help."
Kenny, boy, that's some beautiful fish right there, man.
Ooh. Some nice discus.
Look
Yeah,
at
they
all
are.
the different colors, man.
Oh, they conned me out of some food this morning. I normally don't feed but once a day, but these guys, it's hard to say no to them.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they're funny when they're eating. If y'all watch, they actually shoot air down at it and get it to come up off the ground. Then they'll eat it.
Hey, I hate stupid people.
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Hey, Stephanie. Yeah, we're still here.
Hi, Stephanie.
Yeah, I like the blue. Stephanie.
Well,
Any were those fish, those colors and everything? Do they breed with each other or
Yeah,
crossbreed?
the key is you got to breed the same kind. Like that's a snake skin. Those are pigeon blood. And then this one here is a tiger. And then that one's a blue diamond right there. I've got the pair upstairs of those.
I'm glad you're able to join us again,
Yeah.
Stephanie.
Kenny's going to start everybody showing fish tanks now.
Yeah. Steve, no, Steve is one I haven't seen this morning.
Catfish, weren't you saying a couple weeks ago that you wanted to try to redesign your logo or whatever?
Well, I've been tweaking with it a little bit.
And what program are you using or what website?
I've been just going to my Photoshop and tweaking with it. I kind of got it set something like on the background I got now. So I think that's
try-
pretty well what I'm going to go with.
Try it's called postermywall.com. It's a free design
Poster my wall.
postermywall.com. And that's also for Al as well.
That's free, isn't it?
Yes, that is free, and they also have a paid version.
Is it pretty easy to use?
I don't use that, but a lot of people recommend that's a pretty easy free software to use.
I use PixArt. Fine.
That's what I use. PixArt.
PixArt.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's pretty simple.
It is.
It probably doesn't get any more straightforward than that.
Only trouble I have with the PixArts is finding what do you call them? Crap.
Like transparent stuff.
Transparent stuff, yeah.
I have another app that if I can't find, I have another app on my phone where I just make them. I have a background eraser app on my phone, so if I can't find one, I just make them.
Is it easy to make them?
Oh yeah, you can just there's background eraser apps that you can just download. There's a couple of them, and they basically you could just select what you want, or you could just select what you want in whatever picture, and then you could just put the background behind it, and there's your transparent.
That'd be good. I'd like to do something like that.
Hey, Butcher.
What's up?
Snow. Or ice snow.
Literally woke up like 8 minutes ago. Like when I typed that first message in the chat, that's when I woke up.
It's unusual for you.
Yeah, we got the holiday today, so the unions don't work. President is a union holiday, so.
Did you have a big Valentine's last night?
Yeah, it was good. Well, we went to the cap. We went to the Capitol. I don't like to use my connections that much, but I had to pull some strings, and I got us a table at the Capitol Grill. So took her out to lunch.
Awesome.
At the Capitol Grill.
And that's showing we got more freezing rain coming in before the snow.
Mm-hmm. That's how it was here. Freezing rain, and then it's gonna start sleeting, and now it's turned into ice snow, or
I would
ice, as I like to call it.
take snow over freezing rain. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a treat for us. We don't see
I,
this often.
I would take snow over freezing. Because at least snow, you can just push it out of the way and you can still do what you need to do. Freezing rain and ice are a pain.
Or freezing rain, man. That's just, it ain't nothing good about it. Break all trees and power lines.
The snow doesn't knock power out around here. It's the sleet, the freezing rain that does, at least for us on the coast.
Look at us out here, Butcher.
I remember used to, man, back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, I remember transformers would blow. And you'd see big flashes in the sky. And
the freezing rain does it. All that weight on the power lines and all that weight, all that extra weight on those trees.
Yep.
The freezing rain is what knocks power. It was what knocks power out. Snow for us is like what we whatever. It's sprinkling. It's not like we haven't seen it, but it's the freezing rain that does us in. It sticks to the power line, sticks to trees, just knocks. It'll knock trees down. It'll weigh the lines down to the point where they just snap right off the poles. It's a mess down here when you do get the sleet.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
since I'm on the water, like half my town floods out. When we get like the storms, the town floods out because storm surge just comes right back up into the little rivers and estuaries. It just spills over.
Yeah. I'm ready for spring, man.
Oh, I hate the cold. I hate everything about the winter.
I love winter. Mainly because it gets super freaking hot down here in the summer.
Give me 75 to 95 year round.
75 for me. 75 is perfect.
I would love 75.
Yeah, boy.
90 here in the summer.
I don't mind the heat. 95 is just as good as 75 to me. I could deal with that.
Yeah, they've got high humidity down here, so it makes it worse.
Man, it gets to be 80. I'm complaining. I don't like it hot.
Oh, I don't mind the heat at all. I there's 2 spots that I'm looking to go through. Actually, 3: Florida, Texas, or Arizona. That's right.
Yeah.
When I was on my trip, the hottest place I was in was Arizona, man. That place was 116 degrees when I was going through there.
Oh yeah, it's Arizona in July and August are nothing to mess with. It's hot, bro. It's
Yeah, and they cracked me up that dry heat. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, dry heat, wet heat, it felt the same to me. It was hot.
Listen, if it feels like you're hit with a blow dryer when you roll your window down in the summertime, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny though because it's not even a cool wind. You know what I mean? It's literally not even a cool wind when you roll your window down in the summertime. It literally feels like a blow dryer.
Yeah.
It's hot down. I was getting that for like June, July, even like parts of May. Like May, June, July, and August are there. It's hot, man. It like.
Whoa, down here
It's 108 to 110 every day.
Around here, that's hot.
That reminds me
those
of my
months around here are very hot with the humidity. That's like,
that reminds me of my old job. My old job, I worked at a plastics plant, and it was literally 135 degrees all year round in the plant.
Dude, it's Arizona in the summertime is no joke. It's hot down there.
That was one of my favorite stops, though, man. That Ciclet Shack, man, that was cool to be at.
Where was that at, Kenny?
That's in Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix is nice. the parts of Arizona though, parts of Arizona are really nice. Phoenix is probably the hottest area in the state though, because it's in it's in the valley. You know what I mean?
Well,
Phoenix,
I'll tell you what, Butcher, I was going through there during rush hour too. That ain't no joke, that town, boy.
oh no, Phoenix is it's a big city, man. It's funny though, because when you land in Phoenix, right? The airport is literally in the middle of nowhere. Sky Harbor Airport's literally in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of the desert, and you have to drive 20 minutes to like see civilization.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Like if you look at it, if you're landing there at night, just look, and you'll just see like the trail of lights for the runway, and like nothing for miles. But it is hot down there. It's 108 to 110 every day, every single day, and they hit about 2 weeks, 2 to 2.5 weeks down there, where it's like 115 every day.
But it ain't as humid heat though, right?
No, it's like 15. Yeah, it's like 15% humidity down there. It's
a dry heat.
it's super dry.
Oh yeah, okay.
But the problem with that is always just like you don't realize that like you're getting sunburnt, because it with the humidity in the air, it's almost like your body can feel that it's hot.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like down there, it's if you don't put sunscreen on, you go out in that kind of weather, in like a half an hour you're cooked. You're gonna have like a bad sunburn in a half hour. It's no joke. The power of the sun down there is stupid.
What's amazing is how they say how cold some of those places get at night too, though.
Oh yeah, Arizona in the wintertime gets 39, 40 degrees, 39, somewhere in there. It gets cold, man. Like in January, February, they get down into the the low 40s.
But heats up during the day quick.
That's okay.
Catfish in the summertime, it's 97 degrees at like 7:45 in the morning in the summertime.
Wow.
And it always feels like 90. It feels like 100 here with humidity. It's like when you go outside for like 5 minutes, you feel like you need to go take a shower because you're all sweaty and gunky.
Florida's like that too, man. I've been down to Florida in the summertime, and it's like it'll be like 97 degrees, and it'll be like 98% humidity, and the air is so thick you can like cut it.
Florida, man, which it don't bother me.
Florida in the fall is great. I love Florida in the fall.
I don't mind the heat. I really don't. I could do overnight, I could do 95 plus. The heat's never bothered me. I just hate the cold. I can't.
Heat don't bother me in Florida. A lot of people complains about it, but down there it's always a breeze blowing.
You hate the cold, but you're the northernest part of the United States, besides Alaska.
Hey,
Butcher was born in the wrong place.
I know, right? I ain't even gonna lie. If it wasn't for my one kid, I'd probably be in Maine right now. I found 40-acre property up there, off the grid, on solar, and they wanted like $30,000 for it.
So where my girlfriend's family's at, they're in northern central Maine, right? So once you get away from the coastline in Maine, there's nothing. It's all farmland. It's all flat farmland until you get the west, like the far western part of the state is where all the far northwestern part of the state is where the ski mountains are. But it's the central Maine is flat. It looks like the Midwest. It's just rolling. It's just all it is.
Chubs.
And her family's up there, dude. You could get like an acre of land for like $1,500.
Yeah. The land up there in Maine is really cheap, dude. And 40 acres off grid with solar already, with a four bedroom. It had a 4-bedroom house on it.
Oh yeah, it's insane. I could tell you this from personal experience, though, just from going up there with her family. And I'm sure, dude, the living up there is tough. The winters up there they're brutal, dude. It'll snow 40 inches at a time for big storms.
Morning, Chubbs.
Hey, Chubbs.
Yeah,
How's it going,
Chubbs,
Chubbs?
did you get any of this weather, buddy?
it ain't uncommon, 40 inches of snow up there, it's like that's pretty common for them.
Well, I was just thinking, man, if Butcher likes the heat so much, how come he didn't follow his boy down to Tampa?
I know, right?
Oh, I still root for him. The only
boy.
time I'm not going to root for him is when he plays the Patriots. But I still want him to. I want him to win again. I hope he wins. I hope he wins number 8.
You got him going. See, you had to get him going.
So that way you could be in the warm.
You had to get him going, didn't you?
Kenny sent me a picture how to make sure he don't win number 8. He's wearing a Vikings uniform.
Vikings or Jets?
Yeah, the captain was Butcher guaranteed how to make it so Brady won't win another one. He was in a Vikings uniform.
That would be like the finals, test if Brady's like God.
The question.
Maybe he'll get to feeling sorry for us. He'll go up there just to win one for us.
Hey, the Vikings. I've been saying for years that they're a quarterback away from winning. From
well, not anymore because we let all of our defense out of there now.
Amy said it's really coming down. Did Amy? She lose power? She's still in the room, but
no, she got down because she said she wanted to make something to eat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now
have you guys seen? Have you seen like the rotation of that storm that's going across the Midwest now? It's huge.
It's
huge.
been unreal, man.
Well, it started here, Butcher. I seen it real well. I'm still recovering from it.
But I mean, like if you look at the Doppler, that storm that's like stretch storm that's making its way across the U.S. is massive. It's like 1,800 miles long.
What?
Yeah, there's like a stretch of like 4 storms that are like 1,000 miles long or 1,500 miles long, and they're moving at the same speed across the Midwest. It's insanity.
Well, I don't have cable in my house, so I don't know what's going on in the news, the weather, nothing.
There's like 4 storms right now that are across the Midwest, and it's just like they're literally just tearing it up between ice and snow and heavy rain. It's insane.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. Just making pancakes. And
I heard a lot of people down south said that they got a big frozen ice storm coming. That must be it.
It was the other day down in I got a friend down in Louisiana, and he said it was like 22 degrees down there the other day.
Mm-hmm. All right. See y'all later.
Appreciate you, Derek.
See you, Jared. Hey, Brian and Pepperton Aquatics, why don't you not hold back this time and tell us exactly how you feel? Brady's a cheater.
Yeah, I hear you, Peplin. I don't like Brady at all. I despise the man.
Here's my response to that. Let the hate flow through you, child. It makes us stronger.
Oh Lord, man.
I don't know, man.
No,
Brady is
get fined 3 times in 4 years for cheating, and that's.
Come on, man! You should know this. Any big company, dude, if you got enough money, you can make anything disappear.
I hear you.
You know what I mean?
Well, Brian's got a reason to hate Brady. He's a Jets fan, so.
And then didn't the owner get caught with something?
I was just gonna say, don't forget Robert Kraft's little escapades down in Jupiter, Florida. There.
Yeah, Jupiter, Florida. That's right.
Down in Jupiter, Florida, dude was just trying to have himself a little fun, and he got caught.
Brian says, "No respect for cheaters. It's not hate. It's just how it is."
Yep.
Oh, they've been caught. believe me, they've been caught a couple of times. Spygate and all. You figure they would
Stealing signals, deflating the ball.
And that's my team, and I'm saying this. You know what I mean? Like you figure they would be like, maybe we shouldn't do some shady. Maybe we should stay away from that kind of stuff. But they don't, man. They look for any edge they can get. They look for any
They
edge
got
they
so
can
many
get.
draft picks and everything every year. They can lose a couple if they get caught.
Peplin, no respect for cheaters. It's not hate. It's just how it is.
Peplin's a Jets fan, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, Peplin. I'm sorry.
Everybody must be going to that aquatic morning show.
Are they doing those big fish shows, or did they cancel them?
Hey, Catfish! I invite all you guys to come and join me to the Aquatics Morning Show in about 7 minutes. That was Jess.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can go join who they want to. I'm still in a stream myself right now.
I hear you. I'm chilling here.
I mean, I don't appreciate anybody coming in trying to pull people out of my stream. I don't go in other people's stream, try pulling them out of theirs. People goes where they want to go.
That the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, what's going on, buddy?
I mean, I got enough respect. I don't walk in other streams and say, come over and hang out with me, y'all.
It's kind of like an unwritten law that you.
Well, it's just disrespect. I'm not going in nobody's stream. People goes where they want to go, but I'm not going to go in somebody's stream. Keep posting. Come over and hang out with me.
I'll
jump in a lake.
At least the sports guys on our side, it's kind of like an unwritten law between us that like we don't like. If you're gonna like self promote, you should probably ask the host first. Because if somebody says, "Look, man, can I have a channel? Can I drop my link in your chat? And can I do you mind if I promote myself?"
Yeah, ask, Butcher. My goodness, ask, but you don't come in here just keep posting it.
Yeah. No. But you know what I mean? Like that's one thing because it's being polite. You're asking you're asking like the host if you can do it. Most of the time I'll say no because I don't,
I don't mind. I don't mind at all. And I promote everybody as much as I can, but I was sick yesterday. I didn't get to stream. I'm just hanging out having fun this morning but still people goes where they want to go. YouTube's got plenty of room on it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of an unwritten kind of law for us. And we do the best we can to educate people about it.
Most of our people smart enough to know, but
there's a few. There's a few that do it anyways, and they get dealt with accordingly.
I've said in here many times, just have 2 or 3 people in my stream, and I'm happy as a king. And people goes where they want to go, but I mean, I'm just having fun, drinking my coffee. I'm snowed in, and if anybody wants to hang out with me, I appreciate it. But I'm not going to go around every channel on YouTube and try bringing everybody over.
John Larson, you want to know what's wrong with the Celtics? Everything is wrong with the Celtics. That's what's wrong with them.
They were a playoff team not too long ago.
13-13 now.
What?
Hey, Butcher, let me stop you right there. It could get worse. You could be a Bulls fan, brother.
Wow.
Look what they did to our team, man. That stupid GM up there. I'd like to wring that guy's neck.
Swampy, they've fallen off a cliff, man. Actually they lost last night too, I think. So they're 13-14 now.
I'm Philadelphia across the board. It's easy for me.
Yeah, so
I'll tell you, the team to look out for out east there is the Nets.
So your Flyers, Eagles, and
Sixers
and Philly, and
yep.
Right?
Yep. I'm Philly across the board. It's easy for me.
I'm Chicago across the board with everything but football.
So why?
You
So,
know, there.
so you're Chicago, but what? So why the Viking fan?
We had a family friend that was an avid Vikings fan, and when I was a young age, he brainwashed me and got me some Vikings pajamas, and I loved them ever since.
Oh boy, that's all. It's all it does.
Purple people eaters.
Purple
Yeah.
people.
Well, we had Ahmad Rashad and Sammy White and all those years. And
They was good, man. I liked them back in the day.
I don't know. The Sixers are looking pretty good this year. The Flyers are looking pretty good. The Eagles, I don't know what that's going to look like
Scott
this year.
Aquatic, appreciate you being in here.
I don't know, Swampy. I think you guys are going to get quite a bit for old Wentz. I think there'll be a team that will bite on that. They'll
I
do
don't.
it that too late. Somebody's going to give up a couple draft picks for Wentz. Watch.
I don't know. From so far, there I hear trade talks, but I hear a lot of we're keeping him talk too. So
Yeah, well, I see you guys get rid of him long before Cousins leaves us. I'm going to be stuck with this sucker one more year.
Yeah,
oh boy.
Tarkenton, Bud.
Swampy, I don't think the Eagles are going to get rid of him simply because of the money that they haven't tied up in him.
They got a lot of money tied up in that.
Whoever takes on Wentz is going to have to take that massive contract on, and that's a big ask.
Yeah, but they got a problem brewing there because they got that other kid they drafted last year.
Not
They
yet.
didn't do that bad for him this year.
And you can blame that on Peterson because Peterson wanted the kid instead of Wentz.
Yeah.
And the ownership wanted the Wentz, but it didn't help.
Well, the thing is, the owners paid Carson Wentz all that money, and they're like, no, like we're not gonna. We just paid this guy like over
But
$100.
if you can get somebody to eat the contract, it doesn't matter anymore. And I guarantee you, there's enough teams out there that I think would give up the draft picks needed to get Wentz. I think they'd do it.
I mean, they did it. They traded
Matter of
off
fact,
Golf
I think
over in
Chicago's
Rams.
interested, if I remember right. I was reading something about Chicago Bears are interested in him.
Peppling that card should be worth some money, man.
Hey, Swampy, you watch this, right? If no one bites on Wentz, and I mean like no one, right? Let's say the market's not there, the Patriots could take him. I could see them going after him. I could see Bill trying to lowball Philly.
And I guarantee if he gets up in that system, he'd probably do well.
I could see the Patriots waiting till the last minute.
If Wentz wants the Belichick, it'd be crazy. It'd be
But
crazy.
the only thing I could say about that, I don't see Bill letting that much of his cap going towards the quarterback. I don't see it.
Appreciate you.
No.
That's the one thing that might stop it is the amount of money. Is the money that we would have to pay him.
Like,
If they didn't bother paying Brady, they ain't going to pay him. Trust me.
Well, I'll give New England this much: they can draft good players in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th rounds.
Yeah.
I think whoever ends up with Lawrence is going to have a good.
Bill's never been good in the first 2 rounds, but outside of the first 2 rounds, he manages to find those guys that fit the system real well. And
look at Brady. Look at Brady. Brady was a 6th round draft pick.
7th, 199th pick overall.
6th, 7th. Well, like
199th pick overall, he was. And you know what? You want to
receivers,
know, right? Bill didn't even draft him. He had one of those offensive scouts with him, right? He had
Butcher knows his stuff, buddy.
I know.
I just like it when they get going, man.
I told you, man. Once you get him going, you just can't stop.
You better be correct on your numbers if you're going up against Butcher and Brady.
I hear you. I hear you, man. But I knew he was a late round draft pick. I didn't know if he was 6th or 7th.
Yeah, 7th round, 199th overall. And here's the thing, right? Belichick didn't even pick him. He led an offense. It was between him and one other quarterback, and he let his offensive scout pick him. He goes, well, you pick which one. Both of these guys could probably have the same ceiling. And the offensive scout told him, pick Brady. So he did.
And, like, your receivers, you got a bunch of receivers on your team that are all, like, low-end draft picks as well.
Yeah, and they all suck.
Well, a couple years ago, like, they weren't too bad.
No. Belichick's better in free agency. He's better with managing guys through free agency than the draft. If you look at his drafting history overall, it hasn't been that good.
I don't know. I think the Eagles need to get rid of Howie.
Howie's the main problem Howie is the problem on the Eagles. It's upper management. That's the main issue.
That's, like, I mean, he's bringing in some pretty good, decent players on free agency, but his draft picks, man, are horrible.
They are. They're terrible. They're terrible.
Did Chubbs ever say if he got any of this weather or not?
I don't know, but I see Chubb says, Swampy, I'm loving the soap. Man, I'll tell you what, we're going to start calling you the soap man, Tom.
So, yeah.
It's them oils, man. Them oils makes the soap.
What do you throw the essential oil in them?
And all my soaps are made with essential oils.
Yeah. Yep.
Danny loves it. Danny bought the lilac stuff. She likes the lilac stuff.
The lilac hibiscus, the goat milk. That goat's milk soap. Yeah, I use doTERRA oils. So all my oils are backed by doctors and all that shit. So, sorry, French.
Oh, my virgin ears. I don't know if I can handle that.
I'm sorry. I'll step down.
If
Like,
and you should come into my streams.
yeah.
Oh, you're right, Peplin and Lunatic, man. Those were the days when we had Fran Tarkenton and Bud Grant.
Yeah. Him having a rookie card of Tarkenton, that should be worth some money, man. Oh, Kenny probably pay good money for that.
That's a good one to have.
Tarkenton was the dude back.
I don't know though, man. I got me a Kirk Cousins ones. I'm sure that's worth some dough.
Man, I tell you, back in Tarkenton,
Man,
ran for his life, man.
Like that Kirk Cousins rookie one on fire. That's what you can do with that one.
Oh boy.
You could use that to start the fire.
We can do that with Brady, can't we?
We're getting the weather now dropping down to 20 tonight. Did y'all get any of the ice or snow, though, Chubbs? I know Chubb said they never get that bad of weather down there, but
Shipping fish in this kind of weather must be interesting.
well, Swampy said they just received some plants frozen. Thank goodness it wasn't fish.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, they were molded. My plants were molded in ice when I got them.
Like that doesn't surprise me. Shipping, live things in this weather must be a trip.
Most of the big guys know not to even bother trying to ship right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have 2 packages I have to ship off.
Eric, buddy.
If you don't put heat packs and stuff like that, you're gonna be up a creek.
No, I'm gonna be putting it in. I'm gonna be putting them in an actual fish box.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. Either that, I do have insulated envelopes, and I do have 72-hour heat packs.
So, Chewy, I'm used to rooting for losers. I'm a Saskatchewan Rough Riders for Canadian Football League.
I don't know nothing about the Canadians or that AFL.
Losing for a while now.
Hey, I was born a loser. I pulled for Vanderbilt ever since I was a little kid.
That's a tough one.
And not changing now.
In college,
my county team's Notre Dame.
in college, I don't have a preference.
Vandy, that's tough.
Yeah, but I'd rather lose than sell my soul to the devil.
To the other team, yeah.
To the other teams.
So how'd you get to be Vandy and not Vols?
They're my home team. I don't live in Knoxville.
That's true.
Vandy just down the street from him. Why pull for Knoxville? I never would jump on the bandwagon.
Well, I give you credit for that.
And we did have great basketball. We've always had great basketball. And back then we had Roy Skinner and the F Troop and had some awesome basketball teams when I was growing up as a kid.
Vandy's basketball has been pretty good. Their college basketball has been good.
Pippin's been on fire this year, his son. They're starting to come around a little bit, but I'm afraid Pippin will leave after this year.
Go to a bigger school or something?
Well, I think he'll probably turn pro.
I know Nova's been really, really good lately. Past couple of years.
Villanova has been the last couple of years. They've been really good. They're one of those teams that play that NBA style though. They sit there and they just launch three, the three ball left and right.
Yeah.
Butcher, what are you up to today, buddy?
What am I up to today? Oh, Furlough's back.
About 5'11", ain't it, Butcher?
Furlough snuck back in.
I'm recovering from last night.
Yeah, I was in there for a little while. Call of Duty.
Yeah, that was an episode of Beer and Bullets.
I did a throwback short a week and a half ago with when I think the wife was playing Super Mario Brothers on the Super NES.
So my friend has one of those big projection screen TVs, right? And it's 86 inches by 86 inches, right?
Wow.
That's a wall.
We hooked up regular Nintendo to it, so Super Mario was like 10 inches tall. It was the funniest thing ever. It was like back to my childhood, man. It was awesome. We sat there for 2 hours and played that game.
If only we had that big projection screen when we were kids. I mean,
yeah, right. Playing Paperboy and Duck Hunt.
Oh, Paperboy would have been awesome.
Duck Hunt was the game.
And the Nintendo used to have that pad used to go put in it. You could play the Olympic game and the track and field game.
Oh, Duck Hunt was the game, man. I'd sit there and play that. Me and my two brothers would sit there and play that for hours.
Butcher, who was the player Boston had, the college guy who did the drugs and died?
Died or Delonte West was the guy who was into drugs for the Celtics and they cut him and.
No, wasn't it Boston? One of them, they say it was the first time he ever tried the drugs or something. He actually died from it.
I'd have to look that up.
Yeah, he was going to be a big time player, I think.
I know for a fact that Delonte West was when he was on the Celtics before he made his way all the way down to Dallas. I know for a fact he was kind of heavy into that.
I'm trying to think about that, but I thought it was Boston.
I tell you one thing: stay away from that crap.
Yeah, but this guy was supposed to have been a superstar, and he got drafted. And man, I know, sexy too much.
That sounds like Thurman Munson for the Yankees.
Well, for some reason,
I'd have to look that up. Like I said, Delonte West is the only one that I know of, right off the top of my head, that was involved in that stuff and got into trouble with it, and they cut him. So I'd have to look that up.
Yeah, I mean it's been quite a while.
I don't get these people. You make all that money, you make millions of dollars. Why would you be doing something stupid?
Hundreds of millions.
Hundreds of millions.
Because they think they can get away with it because they're basically celebrities.
You know what it is too. It's the God syndrome. It's these young. Imagine being 20 years old, right? Imagine this: being 20 years, your 20-year-old self, and someone saying, "Here's Here's $80 million.
Now take that and be an owner of a team in Las Vegas and think how that's going to end up.
But that's what I'm saying. Like think about doing that, and then you're like the owner of like the Miami Heat. Like some of these big party, like dude, some of these big party towns. It's crazy.
Hey,
I think the Raiders are going to be in trouble moving to Vegas. I think that's just asking for trouble for a young kid.
hey, Butcher.
Of course it is.
Butcher, during his 4 years playing for Maryland, he was named a first-team All-American 2 days after being selected by the Boston Celtics.
Who was
second overall pick in 1986? Lynn Bias dies from cardiac arrhythmia due to cocaine overdose.
All right. So yeah, I figured it would have been back.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's been that long ago, but I mean, they was talking. He was going to be another.
Yeah, they were comparing him to some really good. Yeah.
Yeah, to all these big players these days, man. And they said that's the first time he had ever tried cocaine or anything.
That's crazy.
Stay away from it, man. I lost my cousin to that stuff.
Hey, Catfish, I'm going to hop down and get my shower just in case I got to head out to work, man.
Kenny, I appreciate you, buddy.
All right, dude. We'll see y'all later.
All
Number 8,
Kenny.
Don't forget it. Don't forget, Kenny. Number 8's coming this year.
Yeah, he's ranked better than Charles Barkley, and like I say, he was going to be today's player back in. No telling what he would have done.
Yeah.
Lynn Bias, I remember that. It just popped in my head though when y'all been talking Boston sports and everything. I didn't realize it's been that many years ago, man. That's crazy. Time flies, boy.
It does. Goes by quick.
But that was before y'all was even born, most of you.
I remember I was just a real little kid. I want to say maybe 4 years old. And I remember watching the very tail end of Larry Bird's career. I think 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I remember the whole thing with Magic Johnson growing up.
Oh yeah. Always a Magic Johnson fan too.
Oh, he was watching Johnson and Bird go at it was.
There were the days, man.
Yeah.
That was when basketball. That was when basketball was basketball. Now it's like a watered down version of it.
Like everything's getting that way, but
And Wilt Chamberlain.
I don't know what you think, but when they flop, they should call a foul for the flop.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah,
Seriously.
right.
A flopping should be a foul. If you're going to do it on purpose, it should be a foul. You should
like hockey, man.
That I just can't believe some of the calls on basketball. You can literally just start flopping around and you get a foul call.
Yeah, you get the call. Yeah.
You'll get the call.
I'm saying they should call a foul for a flop. If you flop, that's a foul. That counts towards. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. Your boy Brady, man, he can look at a ref and get a flag.
Well, once you
same thing.
Once you make them mad, they'll get you.
All sports are like that too. Football's like that too. The refereeing in the NFL has been terrible for years.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That chick, man, she seems like she's on her thing.
You can't tell me some of these refs ain't got their money on other teams too.
As a whole, there's teams every year that get screwed with call like the refereeing in football has been terrible for years.
Yeah, and you can't even fight. You could like the whole challenge thing is great now, but they got to get more into it.
I don't know. Most sports is unwatchable to me now. Like Especially
Even hockey. They've even affected hockey. They used to just let you fight. You know, they would just let the guys fight, and after the fight, they just break them up, put them in the penalty box, and move on with the game. Now they even break the fights up. It's like, that's why everyone watches. What are you doing?
whole
Let
point
them fight.
whole point of hockey right there.
Because they want to cut down on the concussions and the injuries.
Oh, that's not why I'm watching. I'm watching to see a fight.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to protect the players.
Well, players making that kind of money,
they signed
take
up.
their chances.
You say exactly. You signed
They
up
know
for
what
it.
they signed up for. They know what they signed up for.
If you sign up to play a full contact sport and expect not to get hurt, you're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but a lot of these guys are crying about it because they're like, "Oh, concussions, brain injuries."
Then find a new line of work then.
Oh, my
Kenny, I
Italian,
appreciate you and love you, man.
my Italian meatballs, please.
If you get out, be safe.
They know what they signed up for.
Hey, Kenny.
They know what they sign up for, but you give them an inch, they take a mile. Now they want to complain about everything and still make the big money.
Well, you're gonna see that they're not going to be making big money because there's no money there anymore for the contracts. The contracts are going to be real interesting. But the way the situation is going on now, because no butts in the stands equals no money.
They get now if you bring in the wrong bread for their sandwiches, they want to sit out over it.
Oh, there's a lot of divas in sports nowadays. There is. There's
a lot. Man, shut up and play ball like they used to.
They're lucky I'm not in charge of an A sport period, because I'd be firing people left and right for that crap.
And that's exactly baseball's problem, man. The money's got out of control.
Yeah, man. They just like the Phillies just got that right fielder for 10 years for 300 some million. I'm like, that's
I
crazy.
saw that they signed that dude for like what, a 8-year contract, I think, right? 8 or 10.
10-year contract. The right fielder. I don't remember his name.
And baseball ain't nothing like it
He's
was.
He's a pretty good bat though.
Yeah. But they make it where the normal person can't even afford to go to a game anymore.
Oh, are you kidding me? No.
You can't afford to take your family or nothing, man. If you do go, you have to leave your family at home. Unless you're rich, I mean.
If you want to go to a Patriot, so let's take the Patriots, for example, because I know the ticket prices for them, right?
Yeah.
If you pay nosebleed prices, right? The nosebleed seats for the Pats are $105.
That sounds like the standing room for the Phillies.
Right? So it's $105, $105 to $115. But let's go best case scenario. So $105 a ticket times, let's say you, your wife, and 3 kids. So that's 5. So that's 500. That's $550 before you even walk in the door, right?
Yeah.
Then you got to pay $50 to park.
Yep.
At the Patriots, so that's $550, and it's $12 a beer at Gillette Stadium. So,
and your kids gotta have hot dog and popcorn, and
you're talking $1,000, and you haven't even stepped foot in the stadium.
You need about $250 just to eat.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. So you're talking on average, it's to take a family of 5 to Gillette. It's like $1,500.
That's ridiculous.
For one game. One single game. Yep.
I don't know.
But you want to know why these guys are doing it, right? Because guess what? The everyday average Joe doesn't really matter to them. It's the corporate money that they know that they want.
Yeah. That's true.
I can tell you right now, when you look at Gillette Stadium, that whole bottom tier, right? 98% of that bottom tier is corporate money.
Yeah, corporate money.
It's businesses with season tickets, and they use it as a nice little bargaining chip.
Yeah, when I've sat in the lower level, it was always corporate winnings or something reason I was sitting down there.
They're the ones to get
I
the
hardly ever paid for one of them.
Yeah, they're the ones to get the autograph
yeah.
memorabilia and stuff like that.
Every
It's
now and then
corporate money. We get the ours
off.
Oh, you go to a Sixers? You go to a Sixers game every 20 minutes. They're out there with shirt launchers, shooting to the lower level.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's. I'm telling you, they know where the money is. They know exactly where it is.
Well, I'd rather take that $1,500 myself, take it down to Panama, and get me a condo for a week than spend $1,500 for one game.
For one night, literally one night.
Yeah, one night.
Yeah, I can think of 1,000 better things I could do with $1,500 and do that.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous, man.
I hear you.
But like I say, they don't care because they're mainly after the corporate people.
Yeah, they're after the corporate money. They don't care. They really don't. I can tell you right now, they don't.
Yeah. I don't know. Gripes me though.
I'm telling you, what we pay for season tickets with a piece of my soul leaves every time the company has to pay for those season tickets.
Yeah, and see, that's what I mean. You spending that kind of money, that's the reason it gripes me. These players making the money they make, just shut up and play ball, man.
We got 4 seats, Catfish, right? 15,000 every year. We pay for those.
Yes, it's nice to if you know the Kennedys.
But that's insanity, though. 15.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. I don't know. It ain't gonna get no better, neither. It's going to keep going up.
And the crazy part is the waiting list. The waiting list for most teams is like 10 years. 8 to 10.
Yeah. Well, NASCAR used to be that way, and I don't know if any of y'all seen Daytona last night. You could hit any seat in the house you wanted down there. And used to, you couldn't buy a ticket down there. Now they had to paint their seats to make it look like they had a crowd.
That was a crazy ending of that race last night.
Yeah, but that's the problem, the ending, man. It's 500 miles, and it's 498 miles riding around to see the last 3 laps of a race.
Another left turn.
The last like 15 laps are the ones that matter.
Yeah. They're just anymore. It's single file. It ain't nothing like racing used to be. Talladega, man, I used to go. They'd have 40 to 50 lead changes in a race and everything, and not no more. And they're making all that money, which they are still putting their lives on the line. That crash at the end, man.
Oh, that was crazy. That was
they need to thank Earnhardt because Earnhardt's reason those soft walls are up. They would have really got somebody hurt last night if it wasn't for those soft walls. They hit that wall hard last night.
What didn't they say they were doing like 100 miles an hour when they hit that wall?
190.
Jeez. Wow.
That is crazy.
It was unreal, man. He turned right into a lot harder hit than Earnhardt took, but
he was trying to. I could see what he was trying to do, though. He was trying to make his move, and he couldn't.
Oh yeah.
And he got squeezed at the last second.
They don't think about it when it comes down to crunch time, man. They'll stick her on the line, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I don't know if anybody ever been to a race like an actual legit race, but if you're in the bleachers and them cars come flying around, you can feel it in your chest.
Oh yeah,
and it's you can feel the engines like.
Oh, you can.
I'm just trying to explain it for people that hasn't ever been to a car race.
I've been to the Brickyard in New Hampshire, right? When they drive by doing 180 miles an hour, Dude, they shake the track. They shake
Yeah.
the track.
Yeah, no doubt.
I've been to the Dover, the Monster Mile there. That was a good race.
I've
That was when Earnhardt Jr. first came out.
been to Pocono. I've been on the infield. I've been all the way down against the track.
Yeah, I always liked Pokémon. No, I always wanted to go to that one.
That's like 20 minutes away from me, Catfish.
Really?
Yep.
Place up there.
Yep.
It's an experience though. Back used to be, you couldn't drag me to one of them now, but used to it was an experience to go down there and Talladega and all those tracks, man.
It's crazy that some of the stuff that they sell at them things, man.
Oh yeah.
Parts of cars that were like broken off the cars, they sell them.
Hey, we were in a Lincoln Continental one year, went to Talladega. And we went out on the track after the race was over. And we brought tires back in that Lincoln Continental. We had a Richard Petty tire and a Darrell Waltrip tire.
And believe it or not, them things the tires are sold. They're hired by the driver.
Yeah.
Like you can get somebody's tire for like $30-$40 that's a nobody, but then you got somebody good tire, man. It's like $200.
Yeah, they was worth some money. But we was down there and we'd always have a cooler with us, man. We was out there, we was bringing tires back in a Lincoln Continental. Probably still got the tires out here in the shed. Crazy.
Swampy's right though. At the New Hampshire Brickyard, they'll take like the busted up pieces of cars and sell them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like the pieces of like fenders and stuff like that. Oh
fenders, hoods.
Oh yeah, man.
Some of the times the guys would donate stuff. Like they would donate like the hood of their car. They would donate stuff.
Yeah, a lot of it they'd auction off for charity and everything, but used to that sport and everything, man. All the drivers, you'd run into them. You go to a race, you'd run into them when you stopped for breakfast. And Bobby Allison, they'd be sitting around at McDonald's or Hardee's or on race morning and everything. Bill Elliott, and just like an everyday person, and they would sign anybody's autograph back in. And then before my time, when it first got started, they drove their own car. They raced in down to the track. With their family. Then they hopefully didn't tear the car up where they could load their family up and drive it back home. Crazy.
We got one year up at the races. We got there was a rain delay and we waited and waited and waited, and it was like 8 or 9 at night, and they were like, all right. They finally called it off and postponed it till the next morning. And we were driving back. To my girlfriend's house. We were on the highway, and we got caught in between all the guys. They're like trailers that they were driving. Driving from. It was pretty cool. Like,
yeah, they'd have big convoys if you timed it just right, man. You'd sit there.
Yeah, that's
see all the hollers and everything.
Oh yeah,
that's the only thing about rain on race day.
Yeah,
you can go there, and if it rains, there's no race.
Yeah, you used to travel, man, and it's rough driving all the way back home when you couldn't stay, and because you had to work Monday or something. You spent that money and lost it. Muppet. See Muppet there got by me. Appreciate you, Muppet.
You know what's crazy though, right? Like the winners of those races, in comparison to other stuff, they don't make that much.
No, they don't.
Not to actually put their life on the line like they do and everything.
I think it's like a million or two.
I was
That's it.
some of the winnings, and I'm like, well, that's not that much.
No, not to, like I say, put your life on the line. And
I mean, you crack 100 miles an hour, and that's a no bueno for you.
Furlough phone's about to die. Appreciate Furlough coming back in, hanging with us. I'm just trying to kill a little time. Before I lay down and take a nap, I want to see the snow get started.
Mama, Catfish Mama working today? Catfish?
No, they called out. We're solid sheet of ice out there. The ice hit last night about 8 o'clock.
Oh, there you go.
So they called out. Over where we're at, man, the part we live in, they don't do nothing to the roads.
Really?
Yeah. And it's hilly over here and everything.
And they don't plow down there?
No, not over here. If you ever make it out to the main roads, they will.
Oh, they probably don't even have plow trucks, right?
Well, they do have plow trucks, but
You probably never get to really use them, though.
I know, right?
no, not that much.
They're
anymore.
probably all excited they get to hook up the plow.
Yeah, used to, we would, but not anymore. But they never run trucks over in the rural part we live in or nothing.
What?
We got 3 or 4 miles of kind of hills and curves. If you can make it to the main road, they'll have it cleared up pretty decent.
It's funny, though, because when I was a kid growing up, right, the weather has even changed since
Oh, yeah, the weather's changed a lot since growing up, man.
In December, right? In December, there'd be 4 feet of snow on the ground for us. We'd already have 2 big blizzards under our belt by the end of December. Christmas was always a white Christmas for us when I was a young kid growing up, and now it's like I remember. I mean, like the last couple of Christmases for us have been like 50.
Yeah, and it's crazy out on your end. I would still thought y'all were just constantly getting snow. Rattle trap, buddy. But I mean, it's even affecting y'all out east like that. That's wild.
Yeah, from the early 90s up to like 2000, it was just we never didn't have a white Christmas, and the blizzards, the snowstorms would be like storms. Like it was a serious nor'easter every time it snowed. Now it's just like, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 6 inches here or there. And then, February is the only month that's truly like our winter,
Yeah.
Because March it starts to warm back up.
Yeah.
By the end of March, by the middle of March, it's warming back up.
Yeah. Then now in March, we have to start worrying about the tornadoes and everything.
Like
Rattle trap, how cold is it in Florida?
Lunatic, it definitely is. It's the temperature's changing, man. It's just different. It's just different.
Yeah. Well, they say, what is it? Every year it melts so much up north and everything. They climate control and everything.
The climate change and all that. It's just weird because like now we're seeing it. Now Catfish. We don't get Massachusetts and New England doesn't get cold until like even in November. It's high 40s. High 40. High 40s, low 50s even.
Yeah.
Like December is once again December. It might drop down into the 30s. But no snow. But like the only month that we actually get snow is like the last week in January and all of February. That's it. And then our winters are short now.
I know last winter we had several people up around Minnesota was Michigan stuff complaining because lakes never did freeze over enough for them to ice fish.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
come Christmas time, it was still like 60 degrees or something.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, like up here, the last 2 or 3 Christmases, it's been like 55.
Yeah, it's been pretty warm.
It's crazy.
How's it going, Battle Trap?
Lunatic says we almost had to cancel the Winter Olympics in Calgary in '88
That's crazy.
because of the lack of snow.
But if you look back in history, though, you can see where they had spurts like that. If you can go all the way back to where they've been keeping the weather history and everything, they had some warm spurts a few years put together back in the days, too.
Those big snowstorms for us too used to cause a lot of flooding in the springtime. You know what I mean? When we
Yeah,
when
yeah,
we get heavy snow years, like real heavy snow years, in the spring when it all melted, it would flood everything. It would literally flood everything out.
yeah. I remember it'd be a lot of flooding going on.
I'm gonna have to send you a large fish box now, Terry.
Large fish box.
I'm gonna have to change the box because I think I heard Bolt Mama talking about she was gonna send Catfish Mama some soap.
She'll love the soap. That's for sure. Had to bring a lot of snow machines in. Yeah, glaciers. That's what I was trying to remember and couldn't think of the word. Glaciers receded 2 miles. Yeah,
Oh,
water's rising.
the ice caps up in the Arctic are melting at like an unheard of speed, like stupid.
Yeah, that's the word I was trying to think of.
Like yeah, like all the ice caps and all that tundra. That it's and all the glaciers. They're all melting at like an unheard of speed, like stupid fast.
Yeah.
Did anybody ever see the documentary they did on the Mayan calendar?
No, I haven't.
It's not
Like
the one that was like predicting the end of days and stuff like that, or like all the climate change and stuff. And that
it's going on. It's happening. Down south is seeing cold, freezing temperatures. 20 degrees in Louisiana. When? When do you ever remember that?
yeah, I know. Parts of Arizona have seen snow, like southern parts of Arizona, not like Flagstaff where it snows all the time, but like southern parts of Arizona have seen snow in the last couple of years, which is insanity, because that's the desert.
Yeah.
Seriously, when I went to see the Columbian glaciers in the 60s, it was at the highway. Now you have to walk 2 or 3 miles to see them.
Like they were talking about even like tornadoes in like Ohio, Pennsylvania, even up in Maine. Like
remember that one year? Remember that one year where like 8 or 10 tornadoes hit the Midwest in one season? Remember that?
Yeah.
They had like 8 or 10 really bad tornadoes that one year. That was insanity. Seeing all that destruction from what they did.
Dude, we had a tornado that literally landed in it's Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, like 2 years ago, and it landed in the shopping center.
We've even had tornadoes here. We've even had tornadoes up in Massachusetts. And when does that ever happen?
Exactly. And this is all stuff that they were talking about on that documentary.
I know, it's amazing. A lot of that stuff you see, and It's
And
coming true and stuff.
like that, and it's, you see 8 to 10 years down the road, it's happening.
Yeah.
Just in the short time that I've been like, you know what I mean? Like it's like I said, like growing up, like we would always have white Christmases, and like there's no snow now until February.
And I'll put this one out there. Catfish Terry, in your lifetime, have you ever seen anybody wearing a mask?
In my lifetime,
Have you seen have you seen the country have to wear a mask like they do now?
no, I've never seen it. But
They,
they said it did happen.
But didn't they? This was part of that whole Mayan thing. It's like stuff like that, like these. I heard these guys, like they said, like some catastrophic event wouldn't take out like human civilization. It was something like this. It was something like a virus or a disease that just ran through. You know what I mean?
yep.
Yeah.
That's what would take out the
populace would be a virus or a disease.
And they're talking about the viruses coming through on that thing.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how they can predict that shit.
Look at
and that's been printed years and years away.
Yeah, look at that. The Simpsons.
But that's what
Simpsons is crazy.
The Simpsons are undefeated with their predictions.
It's unreal. It's unreal. And the funny thing is, you remember when Trump met up with the China and Russia at the same time?
Yeah.
That was like dumbfounded. And then the Kobe Bryant thing?
Yeah, the Kobe Bryant thing too, yeah.
I don't understand the Simpsons deal, how they've
can do it.
How they've done everything they've done.
I don't know if anybody noticed. If you can actually see a picture of the article from Kobe Bryant's thing, it actually has a small section about the virus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like they're like I said, the Simpsons are undefeated. I don't know how they do what they do, but it's crazy.
It is, man. And I mean, it's goes way back like that.
Well, I hear the whole coronavirus right now is mutating.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a couple of different strains out now. There's like 2 or 3.
It's getting more stronger.
Well, they've been hollering that for years and years. The super bug that no antibiotics or anything's going to be able to work against.
I think it has to do with population.
Yeah.
Well, there's 6.5 billion people on this planet. That's a lot.
That is like our population of our people are literally, there's countries that don't have room for people. They're literally stacking them on top of one another.
I mean, I've
that can't even walk because
I've been in my current town right now that I live in for 10 years, and I moved from when I moved here to like now. The town has, and I could like just the town that I live in. It's exploded. The population has there's probably 20,000 more people.
Yeah, well, they said just like Arizona this year, man, their population had went from nothing to
skyrocket.
Skyrocket.
Yeah.
And a lot of people's moving from California to unreal.
They are. And a lot of it has to do with like cost of living too.
Yeah, Nashville's growing like crazy.
Like you can get an efficiency apartment in New York for like $2,700. Well, you can go to one state lower to Pennsylvania, and you get a house for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But and Mass, like there are certain towns in Massachusetts that are growing, but the state as a whole, dude, it's wicked expensive to live here. It is unheard of expensive. Like my apartment is the size of a mouse fart.
And some of these apartments they rent in New York, and they want so much for it, they're the size of a closet.
Yeah, and a lot of them ain't in that great shape and stuff, are they?
No.
For what they renting for and everything.
And I also seen another one of living in an apartment in China, and their house is the size of someone's bathroom,
Yeah.
where people are sleeping in it. And I'm like,
Well, people out there sleeping in Chester drawers and stuff, practically.
Dressers and
Yeah.
armoires.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Let's open up the dresser drawer to get the kid out of bed.
It's crazy.
And I was watching a video, like the quarantine in this room, and there's 4 of them. It's like where you're literally, they're all sitting in the floor, and they're like you can literally reach your hand across the person from across you and touch the wall. Like,
Yeah.
it's unreal.
It's hard to imagine it and everything.
And they're all stacked in these little buildings like Legos.
I believe the mask is going to be a future thing.
Yes.
I don't think you'll ever see it go away that much. But you know, if you remember, I know everybody has seen it back years ago. It would be a lot of foreigners would come in the store and you'd see them wear masks and stuff. And back in, I thought it was kind of crazy and everything. But it's going to be an everyday thing anymore for a lot of people, anyways.
So you're waiting for the snow, huh, Terry?
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for it. I thought maybe I'd get out and take a quick video of it when it gets started.
A lot of crazy topics on your panel today, huh?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I enjoy just sitting around talking, man.
It went from football to sports to predictions to.
It's good. I enjoy it. I mean, a lot of people might not, but you know, that's the way my stream has been from day one. And
hey, you just never know the direction.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like you're sitting down at the local store you used to have back when you see your grandparents and stuff, and they're just sitting around playing checkers and everybody's having their conversations and stuff.
Yep.
That's the way I always wanted my streams to be. I always envied that when I was a kid, and my dad would stop we'd visit on Sundays, and he'd stop at one of those stores, and everybody's sitting around just talking a little bit of everything and everything. And I always thought that was neat even when I was a kid.
That's why I come to this stream. It's not all one topic.
Yeah, I mean, just hang out with friends, man, and
yeah, just gather.
I love learning about the fish and everything, but man, just anything you want to talk about, pretty well.
Just to sit back and just shoot it. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
to have a good time and to chat and hang out.
And I mean, I welcome all the women getting up here talking about their subjects and everything. I'd love to sit back and just listen and drink my coffee and stuff. Let the women go at it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm funny that way, but I like it. But I said from day one, just because I call myself Catfish Terry, it ain't gonna be all about catfishing.
I hear you. Yeah, I enjoy your videos of the Instapot, man. We used to have Instapot, but it got knocked off the shelf or something, and the handle broke on it, so the wife don't use it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, she's afraid that because the Instapot's technically it's a pressurized bomb.
I would be scared of it too, because like I say, it's a bomb, man. If it's damaged in any way, I'd kind of be scared of it.
Yeah, we don't even use it anymore. So, I mean, I have a big like, I think I don't remember how many quarts it does. I think 9 or 12 or something like that.
Yeah, mine's a 6-quart, and I know they got 9s and probably 12s.
Well, I got the big Presto pot.
Oh, all right.
With the black ring on the inside of the lid and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that I use for my pressure cooker.
It's amazing, man, what those things will do, though.
Yeah, man, I can can up anything, man. I can can meat, I can can fish, I can can fruits, vegetables, everything, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lifesaver, I know, for canning and everything.
I don't remember the last time I bought spaghetti sauce.
Yeah.
Spaghetti sauce, stewed tomatoes, tomato paste. Like, I don't buy any of that stuff, man.
And that's good, man. And it tastes a lot better, too.
Mm-hmm, because it don't have all that
preservatives and everything.
All that junk that they put in it.
Yeah.
Your dyes and all that stuff.
Yeah, no doubt, man. But we've had a good stream. I've dropped down to 10 now, 9, but man, we've had a good stream.
Yeah, but you've been streaming for a few hours now.
Oh, I'm going on. I'm 12 minutes from 4 hours, but I didn't get to stream yesterday. I didn't feel good. I just felt like sitting in here drinking a little coffee and hanging out this morning.
Well, I thought I missed you the other day.
Yesterday, I didn't feel good, and I never did even. I never got in a stream. Never did even have a stream. So I just took yesterday completely off.
Yeah, I need to start streaming more myself.
Yeah, you need to, buddy, because you still got to get your watch hours and everything.
I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what a time. Like, everybody's like has a time, and it's like toes.
Swampy, your streams ain't all fish neither. So I mean, if people want to come to your stream, they'll come and sit around and hang out. And
yeah, I'm not all fish, man. I do the homesteading thing too.
And it's great having fish streams. You can go in there and learn and everything, but it's other people out there ain't coming in just for the fish streams and stuff. So
yeah,
it's plenty of room on YouTube.
Yeah, I hear you.
And you give me 2 or 3 people, I'll enjoy my stream, man. Just as long as I got somebody sit and hang out with me and talk with me.
New subject now. Farming is the key to keep the world's population healthy. If farming fails, the population will go down quickly. You are very true.
Very true, John.
I believe I sent John some jelly.
John's an awesome guy.
The jalapeno jelly. Everybody's been like, "Yo, Swampy, I want to try your jalapeno jelly."
Well, don't bother sending me anybody. I can't eat that spicy stuff.
It's really, Terry, I swear to God, it's really not that spicy.
I can't handle hardly no kind of spice, so it really hurts me.
I hear you. I get it.
I don't eat no peppers, or I love them. Believe me, I love peppers, but I cannot eat it. It ain't that I don't like them. I just can't eat them. Peplin, buddy, still with us.
I believe that.
I garden and can, but have only done water bath. What's that?
Yeah, water bath. You could do more of like your tomato sauces, your stews.
What is water bath?
It's pretty much what you're doing is you're heating up the jar. And
That's the way my grandmother done it
yeah.
in
Now
those days.
there's water bath and there's pressure cooker.
All right, my grandmother did the water bath and everything.
Yeah,
But,
with the water bath you can only seal so much with the water bath.
yeah.
Now the pressure cooker, man, you can seal everything.
She used to make sauerkraut and everything, man. I can remember that when I was a kid. And
Yeah, I can't make sauerkraut right. I gotta get a fermenting crock to do my sauerkraut.
man, the Crocs. Man, her sauerkraut was good.
I'll tell you something. If you get your hands on a fermenting crock, an old school fermenting crock, you got yourself some money there.
She had all that back in the day. I don't know where it went to when she passed away.
I hear you, but I'm telling you, man, you get your hands on an old school fermenting crock, man, you got yourself some money.
I remember they used to do these, what was they called, 16 days sweet pickles or something like that. And she had those Crocs and everything. Man, she could do some canning back in.
You can't touch a decent crock now for under $100.
Yeah.
And that's a newer version.
And those old ones, like I say, they'd really be worth some money now if you could get your hands on them.
Exactly. If you can get your hands on one of them and they're all there, you're looking at some money.
Yeah.
Same with them milk jugs.
Yeah. It's funny they still don't make all that stuff like they used to, like that.
Oh, it's still there, Terry. You gotta look for it now.
Really? And it's real expensive, huh?
Mm.
It probably ain't near as good as it was back then, though. She had those butter churns and everything, man.
Yeah, I haven't made butter in a while. That's making butter. That's pretty easy nowadays. You can get yourself a bowl with a lid.
Yeah.
And you just take some heavy whipping cream and I believe it's salt, and you just shake it.
Oh, I remember. I remember they used to make some out of whipping cream, man.
Heavy whipping cream. You pour it in a bowl with a lid and put a little bit of salt in it, and you just shake it, and it literally that's instead of turning it, or you can put it in a blender, but you gotta turn it real slow.
Yeah. I also said Crocs are collector's items. Yeah, they're collector's items around here too.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Overuse of fertilizers, and it does have an effect on the land too. It does. Believe it or not, they're words.
Oh, it's no doubt it does.
It's called. I don't remember what it's called. It's like the Department of Agriculture. If you have animals, you have to have an animal waste plan in effect if you have animals and livestock like that. Like you have to chart where if like say if you got manure that you're spreading on the fields, you gotta log that.
Really?
You gotta log it.
You know, that's something else crazy, but you never heard of it from back in the days. But anymore, you'll hear of some crazy things like cantaloupes or
a lot of
green onions and getting
like
that poisoning off of them.
Yeah, they're destroying farmland by putting up condominiums and housing.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I took a ride down to Lancaster, PA. That used to be all Amish.
Yeah, the Amish people.
The Amish, they're all gone. They're all gone, and it literally is like people are selling off their farms, and like the Amish are gone. They're still there, but they're gone. It's all housing now.
Where are they going to though?
I don't know. Out west, I guess.
Huh. I always wondered if a lot of the youngs was leaving their roots and stuff, and
Because a lot of the old farmers markets, man, they used to be all like Amish ran and operated. They're gone.
yeah, and you used to see them sitting on the side of the road at a lot of places and selling, and
Yup. Yeah. Well, you can't even do that stuff anymore because you need permits. You need
yeah.
get your permit.
Well, I never know that they let them get away with it or not, and wasn't so strict on them or not.
I wonder how many permits you got to apply for in Alaska.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Swampy, if you don't mind, I'm going to step away just a second.
Hey, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Let's see who do we got. We got Peplin in the house. Al's still here. John. I watched the farming documentary about a month ago. They were saying the only reason we farm to get high yields is the fertilizer. If farmers just use the land and the manure, the yields wouldn't be small. Yeah, I know. In Japan, all the farmers have stopped farming. The kids have gone to the city to work. So when the parents and grandparents die, farming will be almost at zero. Yep. A lot of the farming, man, has gone away, and believe it or not, a lot of these homesteaders are becoming farms. Like me, I am literally legit trying to do market farming. Is where I'd like to eventually be. Everyone needs to grow their own food. Yep, I agree. I agree. Favorite spot. Well, Terry had to step away. I believe he went to get a cup of coffee. Started on the road at 6 a.m. Organic farms up here in Canada. I actually urban farm. I ran into a urban farmer up in Canada. Is the urban farmer with Curtis Stone? He has a pretty good channel. Where do you buy seeds from? And when do you buy them, Swampy? I order my seeds from Baker Creek Heirloom Seeds. So Baker Creek, they have a big catalog, a big book that comes out that you can get every year. Welcome back, Terry.
Appreciate you doing that, Swampy.
No problem. No problem.
Y'all, I appreciate it. It says we'll get 14 still with us, and I appreciate everybody hanging around with me this morning.
And see, M.I. Gardner is a pretty good place as well. But I Baker Creek is.
Lori, appreciate you.
Baker Creek is where the I honestly think their variety and their selection of seeds is probably the best to me. I mean, their seeds are a little pricey, but I mean, I haven't had any complaints, and I've gotten their seeds for years now. Good morning, Foxy Fishes. How you doing, neighbor?
Foxy.
We got Rattle Trap still in the house, I believe.
Is Rattletrap still here?
I don't know. I saw him earlier, and he said
I
hi.
seen him earlier, but I never did see him answer back. I was wondering what the weather was like in Florida.
Well, while you stepped away, Bradley.
Bradley in here? I hadn't seen Bradley in a while.
But Terry, I'm back in Florida. I'm in your favorite spot, Panama City Beach, Florida.
Oh, you
started on the road at 6 a.m.
Was that Bradley?
Yep.
I'm not seeing Bradley.
Yeah, Baker Creek seeds are awesome.
I'm trying to find Bradley's.
He's up a little bit.
Up a little way.
Up a little bit.
Dirty dog, man. He's been going to Florida a lot lately.
Racking up.
Started on the road at 6 a.m. Back in Florida. Panama City. Dirty dog.
Got Muffet in the house. Muffet, man, she's awesome.
Yeah, Muffet is. That little Foxy Fishes right there is awesome. Appreciate y'all.
We got Fish Gal back in the house. She's a pretty
man. That one right there is just so underrated, y'all. Everybody needs to make sure you got her as a mod.
I don't know, man. I thought I was a pretty good mod, man. She's
Monster Gal. I love you, Swappy. You're a great mod, but Monster Gal is just. It's not just my stream everywhere I see her, man.
Well, I upgraded my browser, so it's been a while since I modded. But the last time I did do a mod, people were complaining about me dropping the links so fast.
Really?
Yeah.
Complaining about it.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah. Monster Fish Gal, though, her numbers, man. There you go. Her numbers need to be way up there, y'all.
Even Foxy, man.
Oh, Foxy. Yeah, Foxy's underrated. But I'm just waiting, man. It's no doubt in my head Foxy's going to have one of those videos take off.
I'm also proud of Muffet. Muffet put content up.
Yeah, Muppet.
She didn't have any.
I know. And I love seeing that too. Big J, buddy. Another awesome channel.
It's Monday. When you doing your water changes there, Big J? You working on it now? His fish garage blew up. He got a good deal on some fish tanks and stuff, and now his garage is blowing up.
Really?
Yeah.
Love Big J's.
Big J's got like 50 tanks just in his garage.
It's crazy, man.
I would love to live where he is, man. You can keep them ponds outside all year.
Oh, man, your ponds and everything, you wouldn't have to worry about it. See, that's the only thing I'm worried about. If I have a pond this summer, what am I going to do with them this winter?
See, that's why I have ponds inside.
Yeah.
So
I guess I could set one up inside.
Yeah, I did some moving around in the fish room last night, and I had to get a rack up, and I had to put the rack up for the geckos. So where the rack is going is taking up my space for my other 300-gallon tub.
Yeah.
But I'd rather have that rack up right now than the tub, because that rack is for the geckos.
Yeah. Bradley, I envy you, buddy. Where are you staying in Panama? I know it'd be cold there too right now, but well, Furlough said it's gonna get up to 62 today. That ain't bad. Gonna get cold tonight, but long as I'm sitting up there and can look out my sliding glass door at the Guff, I'd be tickled to death. I ever hit the lottery, man, you can bet money that I'll have me a heck of a condo down there in one of those high rise.
If I ever hit the lottery, I'm buying everybody up around me.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
I'd have me a cabin in Gatlinburg for 6 months, and I'd have me a condo in Panama City for 6 months.
I'd buy everybody around me, and I'd put up a 12-foot fence.
Yeah.
I'd build a compound.
Yeah, compound, yeah. Foxy, LOL, neighbor.
I would literally, there's a retirement community across the road. I'd literally buy that up, and I would put a fence around everybody, and I would build a compound, and I would put move in a doctor, a veterinarian, a carpenter, an electrician.
You'd have it all, wouldn't you?
I'd be all right.
It don't hurt to dream, man.
Yeah, right?
Dreaming's free.
I'd bring my neighbor from north down. She can take care of all my fish tanks for me.
Destin, Florida. Now, I'm going to have to get back to Destin, Florida. Furlough said they got a Bass Pro now. And so they got a saltwater tank. I'd love to see that. I bet you it is really nice. Destin, last time I was Destin, it wasn't nothing but a fishing town, man. It wasn't nothing in Destin when you drive through. Sounds like that horror movie, The Village, Swampy. Also took place in Pennsylvania.
Really?
That's what Foxy said. Y'all, GRB, 3 more to 300, y'all.
Yep.
Everybody get GRB up there.
Him and his what were they? Shingleback lizards?
Shingleback lizard, y'all, that he catches in his kitchen.
Well, I didn't me and Bold Mama didn't do nothing for Valentine's Day this year, but I gave her an awesome Valentine's gift last night.
Did you?
Yeah, I dug my hand in her gecko tank and I pulled out a few eggs.
Full few eggs, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And, I did slip out Saturday evening. I couldn't stand it. I slipped out Saturday evening, went down and got Catfish Mama some flyers and a card. I figured if I didn't, it might be a rough year. Because I'd actually had forgot about Valentine's.
I didn't tell anybody I was coming down, me and the wife, LOL.
It's getting close, y'all. It's about 60 miles out for snow and more freezing rains within about 15 miles of us. So,
oh yeah, you still got about a half hour to an hour, maybe.
Yeah,
we can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just enjoying hanging around. If, like I say, if anybody's got to go anywheres or if anybody's got any streams, if I'm getting on your time, let me know. Big J, if you're going to do your water changes or anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Terry, man. Just hang out, man. Got some people coming in the house.
I just, like I say, man, when you miss a couple days where you can't stream, man, it's like you get to missing everybody, and I just enjoy it.
I hear you. I need to start doing more.
And you all that time you got missing, man. I know how that feels like because I got sick about this time last year and had to get down.
Yeah. Well, I had that thing with the lawyer, man.
Yeah.
That didn't help at all.
And one, I missed everybody, but two, after you miss a little while on here, you lose a lot of people.
Yeah, you do. You do. You do. Like,
and it's worked to get everybody coming back again.
it, like a few months ago when I was streaming before the live, before the doctor, or I mean the lawyer shut me down. I had like 30, 40 people in my live streams at nighttime. Now I'm lucky if I get 20, 25.
Yeah, I mean, back before I shut down last year, man, I remember one night I had 80 in there, and I never see those kind of numbers anymore. And but we're having some great streams now and everything. But like I say, man, it's a lot of work to get people back once you.
Yeah, I lost a lot. I lost a lot of wrenches over that as well.
Yeah.
I've been coming into a lot of people's streams and they're like, you should be having a wrench. Where's your wrench? I'll give me your wrench back.
I'm watching showing some of the news. They got an interstate shut down up here in my county where a tractor trailer has jackknifed and it's got the whole interstate westbound shut down.
So how's the fish tanks, neighbor?
Pippin, you talking Foxy?
Yeah.
I want to go to Tampa, Florida. Yeah, it'd probably be a little nicer in Tampa, Bradley.
Peplin, how many tanks you got? Yeah, so many live streams going on. Hard to watch.
Oh, I know. Wow.
It is so, yeah. It's hard to spread the love. That's why I get in these funks where I do like a 10 to 15 minute live stream. I'll go on there, watch them for 10 to 15 minutes, and I'll bounce off to somebody else. Like, comment, subscribe, and share them out.
I do that all the time, Swamping. Go in there and hang out a few minutes, make sure I give them a thumbs up, and when it's a bunch of them, spread it around and stuff. And a lot of times, even when I'm doing something, I'll go in and hang out in the background, let it play. And
yeah, and then now YouTube's all about the share now.
Yeah,
it's about the share.
Yeah, no doubt. But that's the way it was when I first started, man. When I first started, it'd be.
Did I hear my name? I was in the other room. Yeah, I asked you how many tanks you got.
It'd be 6, 7 streams going on at a time when I first started on here.
How are the roads down by you, neighbor? I have no clue.
Foxy said tanks are doing great, neighbor. They must have their own supply of Barry White music going on.
Yeah, right. The way her tanks are breeding right now, it's crazy. Yeah, I had to separate all my tilapia again last night.
Really?
Yeah, I have a boy that's very vicious. He's really nasty. I have 2 boys and 2 girls right now, and one of the boys is really nasty. He literally beat up on the girl I was trying to breed with him, and he beat up on her to the point where she wasn't even swimming no more.
Wow. Peplin said he's got 34 tanks running and will be 43 soon.
So you're adding 9 tanks?
Like I say, I pretty well got mine figured out. When I get the money right, I'm going to drain this 20-gallon. I'm going to put me a muscle rack in here and set me up a few tanks on this wall across from me.
Yeah, that 4 foot that they sell on Amazon's a pretty good rack. The only thing you would have to modify probably would be the shelving.
Yeah.
But that would be relatively easy. You just go get yourself a 4x8 piece of like inch plywood and screw it fast to probably like a 3/4 inch. Add in a 9-10 gallon rack. I build my racks. Yeah, I built my racks too. I built them out of cinder blocks and 2x6s.
Yeah, that would work great. I just don't think Catfish Mom would let me get away with cinder blocks.
I didn't even pay for the wood or the cinder blocks, man. They were just laying around on the farm.
I'd probably kill myself on cinder blocks, really. I can't tell you how many times I have bumped in my stands and walking through the house and stuff as it is.
Hey neighbor, did I let you know that I sealed up that 55?
Lumber prices are down.
Lumber prices are down too, Peplin. I don't know. You think?
I wouldn't think the lumber prices be down, but
I thought it was crazy when this whole pandemic thing hit, man. The prices of the meat were crazy.
yeah, I know. And, well, everything went crazy once it hit, so I figured lumber and everything is.
Yeah, everything went crazy. They might be starting to drop back down again now that some states like that are opening back up.
Yeah.
Well, here in Pennsylvania, we're still averaging anywhere from 3,000 to 5,000 cases a day.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a project, neighbor.
Kenny.
Kenny, welcome back.
Kenny right there, man. I'm just waiting for him to turn into Mr. Hollywood, too.
Mr. Hollywood.
It's going to happen. Just a matter of time.
A good friend of mine from PA at Swampy Acres. Great guppy guy.
Gas has been crazy, man. It dropped super low. Now it's got back up around here.
Yeah, one of these days, Foxy, I'll have to show you. We'll have to do one together.
Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, got Peplin in here, man. Peplin, man, I go over there and look at some of his video. He does awesome job.
I'm gonna see this new rack he's working on.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to Butcher Block. He just like dropped off.
Oh, he did, didn't he? I hope he
disappeared.
Well, he wasn't on the road, so he didn't get in no problems. He might have fell off back off sleep.
Picked up a 4x8 sheet of 3/4 inch plywood. He said $95, and I said, "Are you talking to me? That is crazy. $95 for a 3/4 inch piece of plywood."
Wow.
I'm wondering what sheetrock prices are.
Yeah, it ain't no telling. I'd love to see some of Peplin's woodwork.
Yeah, I wish my arm was better, man. I can build a lot of things with wood, man. I can build my own custom made cabinets if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I need to redo my kitchen at some point, so it's probably going to be a nice adventure.
Man, I used to try doing it all and pretty well done it all my life. And now I sat here and dropped a pair of scissors down at my feet the other night. I was getting ready to do an unboxing, and I had to stop the stream because I was having such a hard time getting the scissors back up. I can't bend over or nothing anymore. It's bad when you're used to doing stuff like that and can't do it no more.
I hear you. I can't open a bag of chips.
That's ridiculous, man. And you don't understand how easy stuff like that, you take it for granted, but how easy it can go away too.
Open a bag of chips. Can't open a jar. I can't open my medication. I can't do nothing.
It's bad.
My right arm's shot from the elbow all the way down to fingertips.
Wow. Is it just numb or what?
I have 2-3 fingers that are numb on my hands. And there's pain that radiates from the shoulder all the way down to the elbow, a little bit past the elbow.
Are they going to do surgery on it or anything?
Nope.
That's crazy.
Nope. They pretty much they did one surgery on it, and the doctor backed out on me at the last minute because he was buddies with the IME doctor. So they did one operation, and he wanted to do the operation the second. He already scheduled the second operation. He's like, "Oh, that's not going to be covered under your workman's comp." I was like, "Oh, why all of a sudden it's not workman's comp?"
Peplin said code, and my German Shepherd wants to keep going out every 15 minutes, but can only stay out 2 minutes in the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, what, minus 15 was it, Peplin? Was that right?
And I can't walk anymore without using braces. Yeah. My left ankle, I'm wearing a boot. I'm in a boot.
You had to use braces, so Chewy.
And me.
Losing balance.
Yep.
I know the balance deal, y'all. It's I have came close to falling so many times, and last year I did take 3 falls, but I mean, just lately, man, I have had a couple close calls here in the house, and
I can't even keep up.
It worries me.
I can't even keep up with the shoveling.
Minus 15, that's unreal. Feels like minus 35. And that's in Wisconsin, right?
That's unreal.
Man, I hate to even think about that. Minus 15. North central Wisconsin. Yeah, it'd be a good day to wet the old line, Pepper. Foxy, I gave up on shoveling. God will take care of it eventually.
Yeah, but the only problem is I can't do it, and like the wife's she's got to go out once a week.
Yeah. Yeah, man, when you're in that shape and your kid's not old enough, are they?
No, my oldest is 13.
13.
Yeah, but to get her to do 14. They get her to do anything, it's like pulling teeth.
Yeah, anymore, you can't depend on your kids.
If it got the word Xbox in it,
Yeah. If you tell them it's an Xbox buried under the snow out there, maybe.
best believe it, they'll be out there with 15 shovels.
Yeah, they'll have all the neighbors around.
Yeah. Tell her there's a PlayStation 5 under the snow mound.
Yeah. It'd be about the only way you could get them to do it anymore.
That was, I know you don't know much about the PlayStations and stuff, but the PlayStation 5, when that thing first came out, people were literally buying these things and they were reselling them for like 3 to 4 times the money.
I know they was at Christmas time. You know,
Yeah.
I did it a couple years ago when one of the other big PlayStations was hot,
Mm-hmm.
and I worked at Walmart's and they had some Black Friday deals, and I bought a couple, and I sold them for I made like $300 a piece on them, something like that.
That's crazy.
And I sold them as soon as I posted them.
I
could have made more than that.
I had an old boss that I worked for, and we did construction, and he would literally do that to the tools. He would go in there, and the tools would be on sale, and he would buy them all up, and then he would like list them on eBay and stuff.
I felt guilty on what I made off of them, but I could have done a lot more. But anybody wanting something that bad for Christmas when they could have just waited a little while.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wet outside around here. Yeah, all my walkways are all ice.
Oh, I know. That's the bad thing is my steps and everything's ice.
I have 6 inches of ice on my front porch right as soon as you walk out the door.
I don't know.
Hey, Foxy, I have crested gecko eggs.
That's going to be neat for you.
Yeah, I couldn't find her a couple weeks ago. I thought she was either got out or something, but I couldn't find her. And I messaged the wife. I was like, "Oh, I can't find your gecko." And we found her. She was in her nest, laying eggs. I didn't think nothing of it, and I just was digging around last night. I was like, you know what? Let me put my hand in here, and I dug around in her nest and found 3 eggs.
Wow.
And then Bold Mama, she had a makeshift nest that she put in there with it, and she found 2 more in that.
How long they take before they actually hatch?
A while. 140 some days, 170 some days. I'm not 100% sure.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dang. Half a year.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Really? Are you?
You got to be careful out there shoveling that snow too, y'all. A lot of people has heart attacks shoveling snow and stuff. Is that them, Swampy? That is crazy. If I was there, Roxanne, I would shovel your walks.
Yeah, you pretty much put them in a tackle container. You put a little moist media underneath them, and you let them go.
That's crazy. If I was there, Foxy, I'd shovel your walks too. Talks cheap when I'm sitting here this far away. I'd shovel your walks and clear your path to your mailbox for you.
That's a wood pile at the back of my house. The snow's almost to the top of the wood pile.
Yeah, Kenny. I'm not going to shovel no snow. What's that, Swampy?
That wood pile in the back of the house?
Yeah.
The snow's almost up to the top of it.
Crazy.
It on the right side it's 4 foot, and on the other side it's 2 foot.
Unreal. Hen. I know, Kenny.
I'm tired of all the snow. That's right, Terry. People should make sure they go get their hearts checked out. Yeah, I had to get mine checked out a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I was at work and I was working and I had this really sharp stabbing pain in my chest.
Well, that's what I was having used to, just sharp stabbing every time I'd move and stuff. But it's been better so far today.
I don't want to do that test again.
Shoot, no, that's what reason I don't want to go back, Swampy. They about killed me when I went.
They go there and they put their hospital gown on you, and then they're like, "Oh, stand up on your bed and run on this treadmill until you can't breathe anymore."
Well, I can't run on treadmills no more, so they shot this medicine in my heart to make my heart work under stress.
Wow.
And that was the worst feeling I ever felt in my life, man. About killed me. And they said, anytime it gets too bad, tap us and we'll shoot this stuff in there and make it go away instantly. And I was sitting there beating on their shoulder and everything, and they like never get the pain eased up. I thought I was dying, man. I about blacked out. And I can't handle that feeling no more being done to me just to check you, man.
Hear you.
And I can't get on a treadmill.
Yeah, that wasn't fun, man.
But if they ever mentioning shoot that stuff in you to make your heart work.
Well, they ran it. What they do is they turn on the thing and you're walking at first, and then within 5 minutes they got you like in a full sprint.
In a full run. I've been on the treadmills years ago too.
Sprint, and then all of a sudden they start elevating it. Not again. You feel like you running down the block, and then next thing you know, you're running up a mountain.
Yeah, I know it, man.
and
It's got to be a easier way to, you think.
and it's real, and then you got to keep that pace going for a good 5-10 minutes before they even let you get off the treadmill.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So you just imagine when they shoot that stuff in you, when you can't do that, what they're doing to you, what kind of pressure they're putting your heart under. I don't see how they don't kill a person right then, which I know some does die from it.
Swampy Terry's have been having chest pains, headaches, and shortness of breath. Wow.
I don't know. I keep wanting to blame it on this virus and crap, y'all.
What kind of medication they got you on?
Well, I'm on blood pressure medicine and thinners, and I'm supposed, which I haven't been doing it lately like I should. I'm supposed to take an aspirin every morning.
You're diabetic too, huh?
Yeah, but I ain't had my sicknesses and stuff. They double my medication on it. I ain't had my sicknesses since I've done away with my double. I've been just went back to half a dose and been doing better with that.
Wow. Yeah, that don't help the blood thinners with the heart condition.
Yeah.
Because the sugars, man, your sugars can go elevate. You could be sitting there and your sugars could go either way, and that makes you feel sick.
Oh, they do, man. They'll drop and you feel like you're going to pass out. Then
like you're gonna pass out. You're nauseous. You're spinning.
Then they'll go up.
And then they'll go up, and then you like you can't do nothing. You're like mute to the world.
And that's what my blood pressure does. My blood pressure will get out of whack and get too high, then at times it'll drop too low. You can tell when it drops too low on you too. And
hashtag jelly. Yeah, so you got to pretty much watch your diet.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Watch your diet. Take your medication. Test your blood 2-3 times a day.
I know I messed up the other day going in there and cooking that country ham and eating it and everything. It was good though, but it ain't worth what I went through afterwards. It really got my blood pressure up.
And then sometimes with your blood pressure, you got to watch your cholesterol intake.
Yeah. My cholesterol has always been out of the roof, but this last visit to doctor, my cholesterol dropped about 120 points.
Yeah.
So that was a good thing.
Yeah, that's good.
Because it has never dropped.
That Anakin's nice.
Just had a stent put in.
Yeah, I don't want to do that test again. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know, man. And when it comes to doctors and going through all that crap, one is the money, man. I'm still owing from the past. And two, when it comes to doing all that crap, I'm a big chicken too.
Yeah. Insurance only pays so much. And I don't even understand the United States. Like a lot of countries, some countries you get free healthcare.
Yeah.
Like in the United States, the healthcare is a money pit.
Our insurance, man, through Walmart, it ain't worth a crap. One doctor's visit, and I about used it all up. Then the next $4,000 has to come out of your pocket.
Yeah. And if you have any issues with your teeth, you go to the dentist and you get it cleaned, and it covers your insurance. And then anything else, it's all out of pocket.
The rest out of your pocket up till $4,000, and dang, I ain't got $4,000 to just throw out. Only way their insurance is any good if you get put in the hospital. I think it covers like about 80%, which is good.
Yeah, like when I had my job and I had insurance, I wouldn't go to the emergency room. I would go to there instead.
It's unreal what the emergency room, one little visit emergency room, what it will cost you.
$250 to $350 copay.
Yeah.
Just to walk in the door. There's no copay if you get admitted.
Yeah.
But if you go in there and you get seen and you get let sent home, $350.
Yeah, and I don't have that to pay out. I mean,
I hear you. And that's with insurance.
my little emergency fund I did have put back just paid for these trees being cut, because I thought I'd get my stimulus check in to replace that, and it still ain't came in.
Yeah, man. Your health.
Greedy, that's what it's all about, is greedy, man.
Yeah. Almighty dollar is what that's what makes the world go round, you know?
Yo, I tell you, it's been an awesome stream, but I'm 17 minutes from a 5-hour mark, and I'll shut it down at that point.
Okay.
I just like I say, I know I normally don't stream this long, but I just enjoy hanging out this morning, yeah.
The last stream I was on with you, it was a few hours as well.
Yeah. I just enjoy it, and then like I say, it's I know it's other streams going on. Anybody, all the regulars and everything, hang out with them, but I appreciate anybody who hangs out with me and just.
I can't wait till Bold Mama starts cutting this heat vinyl for us.
Yeah, it'd be neat to see how that turns out. Foxy's back. Only way I can go past 5 hours, I need Foxy come up on my panel.
Uh-oh. Come on up, Foxy. Danny, you can hop back up as well. We'll push this thing past 5 hours.
To keep Catfish going. Kenny, did you ever find out if you got to work or not?
U.S. is too greedy. Sure is. I like how laid back your streams are, Terry.
Well, that's what I love about them. I hate. Yeah, still haven't never seen Stewie this morning. That's kind of surprising. Still in the holding pattern.
Yeah. He like I had the curtain like 2 weeks ago, had the curtains closed on the house, and he was on your panel, and I jumped on and he'd say, "Hey, Swampy, you dealing with any of this?" And he showed the white snow. I'm like, "Oh, it snowed last night."
I know, man. Keep going. I ain't really got nothing to do. I mean, I'm just sitting around. Only thing I got to do is go crawl in that bed later.
Hashtag keep going.
Just been hanging in and I'm drinking way too much coffee. This is like my third cup.
Oh, we had some interesting conversation today.
Oh, we have, man. We've been all over the house. Been awesome. Hey, look at Foxy.
Hello.
Hey.
Looks like we're marathon stream now. Who's running
Special
the
request by Steph. Sorry. Goodness
Look
gracious,
here.
I'm so not awake yet.
Get it?
Yeah, it is pretty nice when you wake up and Catfish is already rolling.
Yeah, well, that's usually the case for me. So.
Oh my God, I didn't know she was going to be up here. Whoa, man, I'm getting flustered.
You know it's
Hi,
getting late
Kenny.
that morning when you see Foxy in the stream.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Here's
I'm
Dave.
gonna be up early.
Good morning, Danny.
She says, did y'all hear? She says, get that camera off me. I just woke up. Now look at, I don't know if
Still,
y'all
Steph,
can see
I'm
this.
blaming it on you.
This is what's going on. And can you all see that? That's a marina here, man. The whole darn marina is underwater. All the boats are sinking and everything else.
What?
Holy crap.
Wait a minute, Kenny.
Excuse you, that's not food. Sorry. My cat's chewing on random things.
From the weight of the snow?
Yeah, from the ice.
Oh, yeah.
There's people down there with $200,000 boats going underwater.
Where's that at?
Wow.
That's on the Portland. That's on the Willamette River here in Portland.
Wow.
Bad, man.
That's crazy.
It is bad.
Yeah, I was getting ready for physical therapy, and then I look outside, and it's nothing but a shiny sheet of ice. So I'm not going anywhere.
You still got a lot of snow on the ground from last time, don't you?
Yes, and we're getting freezing rain and snow today.
Yep.
Griffin, buddy.
It's like it never stops. It's like it snows one day, you get a couple hour break, and then it'll start snowing again. Then you'll get a day break, and then it'll start snowing again.
We're waiting for the snow, but it looks like it's coming back as a freezing rain right now.
Winter has to end sometime, right?
Yeah.
You get your pass all shoveled, and then you get another 6 more inches of snow.
Worried about that freezing rain, man.
Yep.
Okay, man. They're showing it on here now. So about 30 miles south of me, it's 50 degrees already, but we're still 33 here. So it's moving its way north.
That's all the freezing rain, the pink coming in.
I didn't even look at my weather. I'm scared to.
At least you're getting above freezing now. That's the start.
Yeehaw, Griffin.
Hey, Griffin.
Hey, Uncle Fester.
I laugh.
You just waking up?
No, I've been up for a little while.
Hey, Griffin.
I heard you might be going on days, buddy.
What?
I heard you might be going on days.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, hi.
You won't know how to act.
Yeah, I know what. I don't know what this white shit we got.
Griffin get on days, he might get a life and be married before you know it.
Yeah.
Everybody's showing all their ice.
Kenny's got
No, but you are kind that you don't sink down into.
well, that's what Kenny was saying, where the ice and everything, it's so crunchy. Look at those icicles.
That's nothing. When your icicle touches from your gutter to your deck.
Yeah. Right? Then you feel the pain. Or it
Foxy,
touches
My icicle actually took my gutter down, Roxy.
Foxy,
Yo, I
thank
think
you.
my gutter's gonna be coming down too with all this ice we're
I don't
getting.
have gutters on my house. They already came down like
Man, I
Not
tell you what,
anymore,
my
right?
neighbor got lucky, man. Look at how close those branches came to hitting his truck.
Oh damn.
They ain't been down your road yet, Kenny.
What's that?
They ain't been down your road plowing yet.
Plowing? What the hell's a plow?
yeah, right.
I don't think Portland owes any plows, man.
See, I live on a highway on a state route, and they literally they up until this last year they take out my mailbox every year plowing.
Oh,
Hey,
it's the
I
same
believe
way
they do it
here.
on purpose.
Yeah, I think PennDOT aims for the mailboxes because I'm on a state route as well.
At least I love my vehicle. This is Danny's vehicle, but I love my vehicle, as y'all can see the difference
You probably
between them.
already been out.
Why didn't you clean hers off, Kenny?
Because that don't
Because
have
there's no chance this Mustang's going anywhere. I'll let nature do it. Only reason that one's clean is because I had to get it all cleared off so I could go to work if I had to.
Well, my goodness, you could have still cleaned it for her for Valentine's.
She ain't going nowhere, dude.
I bet you. I'd like to hear her tell you go out there and clean it up.
Yeah, there's my gutter, Roxy.
All right.
Look at that.
Darn.
I hear the roosters.
Yep.
Boy, those trees back there would be the rough ones to.
That's the ones I've been watching like a hawk, trust me.
Yeah.
One of those decided to come down. Oh, man.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Those trees are probably, they were here when Columbus discovered America, I'm sure.
I don't know,
I
man.
love those trees.
There's some big trees on the property, like in Foxy's backyard. Can't even hug them.
Yeah. You can't.
we
It'd
got-
probably take about 7 people holding hands to hug around the one tree.
Yeah, we like
Wow.
8 or 10 of them like that around on here on the farm.
We got some big oak trees down here at the lake, about a half a mile from me, and I promise you, man, they was around when Andrew Jackson
That
was
branch right there, that one just fell. You can see it up there over almost on my neighbor's roof. That big tree that's standing behind me, that big branch just broke off right there.
That's great.
Mm.
But the good news is we got little drips. That means it's finally starting to melt.
Those are beautiful trees, though.
They are. Yeah, I know all too well about a car. I know all too well about trees falling on cars, Kenny. That just happened to me not too long ago. One of the branches broke off the trees in the driveway and crushed the hood in on the
We have a
van.
tree like that on the property that does the same thing, Foxy, and I thought the same thing when I came to get Beauty and Beast.
I thought Griffin blowing and everything. I thought he was outside freezing. He's standing in the house.
I was just outside.
Crazy.
Sound like me.
Can't fish or can't fish Terry.
Can't fish nothing anymore.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Can't fish nothing no more. Gosh, I really miss going ice fishing.
I walk again, man. So I can walk again.
I know.
You'd be ice fishing too.
Well, and I got my bushcraft bag that hasn't gotten any use in a year, 2 years now.
Yeah, all my outdoor stuff is collecting dust too.
I got a $700 book bag to go bushcraft and I can't even use it.
Dang on.
These darn blackberry bushes, I don't know if they're going to be any good anymore.
They should be back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Foxy
blackberry
got
should be
a good
fun.
laugh out of your icicles, though.
I see plenty of possibilities in that yard for pines.
Yeah, right? Right?
And this is why I can't get up and clean those solar panels. You see, I'll be a little bit of a drop if I fell.
You ain't
Just
right.
a little.
A little bit of a slide before you fell.
Is that leading down in your basement right there, Kenny?
This is my backyard on the backyard, yeah. That there's it's a daylight ranch.
All right.
And that's
I
the
see
upper
a couple
level.
places for a couple pool pines.
Well, I was thinking I'd put one here and make a water flow and come up over the top of it.
Off the wall, that would be pretty cool.
It would.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
The only problem, this spot here don't get much sunlight. But that'd actually be a good thing. At least I'm going to have a bunch of algae.
Yeah. Or the
You could
other.
drop a whole liner in that little section and make yourself a long pond there. Cut in little acrylics for the windows to have an inside underwater view. Perfect.
Kenny, where that's designed right there, you don't get a lot of water trying to come in the house down there.
Yeah, into the house.
Well, I might be getting some today. Look at here.
You don't get a lot of rain and stuff.
I've got this sealed pretty good, Terry.
It looks like a perfect place just for water to come in and stand from here anyway.
It looks
I don't
like it's
have
got
any
a good
flooding.
seal on it, though.
And then every other year I'll put some more of that black stuff on there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lori.
It would be a great place for a pond on waterfall coming off there.
Yeah.
You better believe this in the snow. Look at this beautiful plant. It's already starting to sprout this year, man. He's probably done for.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'm going back in. It's too damn cold out here.
You should at least wear your hat, man.
I know. Where's your coat?
Yeah, ain't even got a coat on.
Or your purple hoodie?
Well, y'all are forgetting I do have Norwegian blood to the most part. But it was a little nipplage out there.
We need
Oh, great. Kenny's going to go back inside and start cutting glass.
I'm coming inside back in the discus room, man. It's 80 degrees up in here.
We need Fox to go outside and give us a tour.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
Show us a real icicle. Mismatched thoughts. Appreciate you.
Hello, mismatched.
Yeah, we want to see a real icicle.
I don't know. It came in with one last night. It's probably like 5 inches round, and it had to be at least 5 foot long.
Wow.
How you doing, Jessica? Good to see you.
Those icicles would kill you if they fall, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the same icicles are hanging off of branches and trees.
Normally, I'm telling you, I can go like 4 years, 5 years sometimes without seeing a bit of snow.
With the old groundhog man doing all this.
I know. Blame Pennsylvania. It's all our fault.
Yep.
He said, I'll fix that virtual stuff. All his people didn't show up for him.
There you go. I need 88 more watch hours to get 6,000.
88.
Man, we got to get Griff up there next.
He's got to get up there, man.
Yeah, he needs the subs, right?
What's your numbers, Griff?
556.
556.
I really
I
can't
need to
believe
get
you're not
him,
up
Big
over
J's
1K
head
I
yet.
can't
checked.
believe he ain't up there.
Big J's got to be getting close to his hours by now too.
See, he's the opposite of me. He has the view times, but doesn't have the followers. I have
Yeah.
followers, but not the views.
Well, how many more hours you need? You got to be getting close, aren't you, Tom?
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, they took 800 hours.
Like I say, they're bad about doing that, but
Yeah, they done that to me one time, and they put it back 2 months later.
Good morning,
Just
Rob.
the other day, I was a little bit over halfway. Now I'm a little under halfway now because of 800 hours.
I need to make something besides a short because those don't count for watch hours.
nah.
But you can keep on doing them though because you can get followers from them.
Yeah.
It'll help you with your subs.
If you get one that the algorithm likes.
Yes.
Like Amy.
Just get lucky. Carver Family's been doing good at it. He's picked up
I picked up
a couple 100
4
subscribers.
days.
Rob Aquarium, appreciate you coming in, Rob.
Who was that was saying that all I got is cichlids? There's some guppies for whoever was saying that earlier.
Now those are daddies.
Those are what? Oh, Danny's.
Right there's are my price for leaving town. That's what those are.
Oh, I remember that. You were out on the road and she's like, and I'm getting this guppy, and I'm getting this
Oh,
guppy,
man, I
and
came
I'm getting
home.
this guppy.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah, she went and seen Mr. Jesse. She went and seen Mr. Twin City Guppy. She went and seen LRB. She went and seen.
She went and
These are
done
my
saw. She
favorite
got a lot of guppies.
She went guppy spree, didn't she?
You went on tour and she went on guppy load tour.
Of all the ones she's gotten recently, these are my favorite right here. These are those Vienna guppies.
Oh, they're beautiful, the Viennas.
Yeah.
See that male back there? Hold on. There it is. See?
Yeah, I like that.
Wow. So fancy.
Yeah, it's got some pretty colors.
They're super skittish though, man.
Are they just young, or is it as big?
That's as big as they get to.
Kenny started a freaking the wife. She wants to do a whole remodel of the house now. She could put a fish tank in the wall. Thanks a lot, Kenny.
Oh. And those are those panda guppies I was telling you all about when I was doing the giveaways. These were the panda guppies.
Those are pretty too.
Them blues.
Yeah. No, they're purple called Kenny.
They're purple?
That's what Kenny said.
Kind of a purple blue.
A bluish purple.
Oh, yeah. To me though, if y'all would have been, she said those aren't purple.
Yeah, I know. It's like, damn.
Thing y'all don't know about me, I'm colorblind too. So she's always getting on me. You're colorblind. You ought to stop telling people what stuff is. Like this shirt I'm wearing, I told her it was gray, and she's like, "No, that's blue." I said, "It's gray."
Oh, you changed your shirt. You were wearing a tee earlier.
Because I got showered up and all pretty in case I had to go to work, Tom.
Oh, yeah. I remember you saying you were getting ready for work.
That's his car selling shirt.
I got that out of my selling britches on.
Yeah, Mr. Kenny, would you buy a car from that face show?
I have a buddy that's a cars man. You can sell popsicle too. Take to the devil.
Don't let them 200K bother you. That's barely broke in.
I don't know, man. I had a buddy that had a Toyota, man. He ran that thing 900,000 plus miles.
I don't care what make it is nowadays, Tom. All these makes can get 200 plus, no problem.
Yep.
Yeah. If the body holds up.
Really not a lot of. That's really not
We
a lot.
don't have to deal with that. See, if you want to buy a car, you need to hop in a car and come out here and see me because we don't have rust here. We've got
rust down there either.
In the 60s and 70s, you'd swear came off the showroom floor.
You know, yeah, I was fixing to say that's the truth, man. And if a man could find them a 60s or 70s model car out that way, that'd be the place to get you one.
Yeah.
Now you got to go down south to get
A Road Runner or something, man.
I was thinking I want an Eleanor.
Eleanor.
Good old Shelby.
Shelby Colt. It's gone in 60 seconds.
Danny won't let me have. I only get to drive her car once in a great while because she knows I got this habit. I've got to make sure I top it. Whatever the speedometer says, I got to make sure I hit it once while I own the car.
Well, isn't that standard?
Hers has 150 miles per hour, and I've only gotten it up to 140 so far. I can't quite get to the 160 yet.
You got to make sure that gauge is working at full capacity every once in a while.
Remove the governor.
She should be thanking me. I'm the only one that cleans the carbon out of that dang thing once in a while.
Yeah.
And the neighbors are thinking, there goes that Kenny E in the car again.
So, Griff, when are you going to find out about the job?
Since they put the jobs out on the board.
As soon as they post it, huh?
Everybody do a prayer chain for Griff to get that day shift.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Yeah.
That's going to kill his night stream, though.
You know what? He talks a good talk, but I see Griff. He starts at 7 o'clock my time. I guarantee you he'll be going until at least 11 my time. Griff probably do the short streams like 4 hours.
I'll do an hour or two on Sundays, and I'll probably pick up another night. I'm about to try and get in Saturday night spot for the hangouts.
Yeah, so I'm not going to name, but somebody got mad at me for taking that Friday night after. They weren't very happy with me, but I said, hey, listen, man, me and LRB are good friends, and I just wanted to follow LRB, and Jason was already there, so when his spot opened, I took it. I didn't try to stomp on nobody,
Well, exactly. The spot was already there. I mean, it ain't like you created a spot.
But this person says they would have liked to have moved up and got done earlier themselves. I said, well, I ain't no mind reader,
I don't know. People are getting upset about times and stuff like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, Steph. 67 CLB CT500.
Boy, it'd be some money right there.
I think we're going to have another giggling box on my stream here soon.
Yeah, we need to talk about that still.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good time. Well, you said we had to wait to get through the holidays. Holidays have been here and gone, sister.
Yes, sir. They have.
I'm not even going to stay up. I'm just going to let you two go at it, and I'll just kind of sit on and watch it go, man.
So I've been offered up on Big Tank Hank's camp because of work. Got offered for I can't think of his name right. He said down there in Florida. Got offered up on his, but can't do it. Maybe I think on days be better.
You'll enjoy days. How long you been on nights?
About almost 10 years.
Yeah, you need
Oh, wow.
days.
That's going to be an adjustment.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been adjusting from nights. It's brutal.
Yeah.
I've been working nights for the past 15 plus years.
Thank you on that, Brian. Appreciate it. And yes, Steph, that is a 67 Shelby. Correct.
GT 500.
That's a real car when a real car.
I'm going to stop talking about it, man. I love that car.
Whoa, Fish Aquatics.
Royal Fish, yeah.
Yeah. I got offered up on his, but I couldn't because of work. Maybe if they get out there, say offer me again, I'll be like, heck yeah, I'll be there.
Skipper buddy.
Go to sleep, Griffin.
Furlough lurking.
Oh, God. Skipper!
What's up, Tom?
Offered up on his, but I couldn't because of work.
What I'm getting a kick out of that there, Griffin, little skippers are telling you to go to sleep. I don't think this guy ever sleeps.
Jay.
Go to sleep, Griffin. Oh, that's me. I got to fix that.
Hey, Big J.
That's an
There,
icon.
fix it.
Patty.
There.
Patty.
Patty found me.
Bye, Patty.
Welcome back,
Dude,
BJ.
my whole day's messed up being on Terry that early in the morning.
I stayed messed up.
I'm with you.
Hey, Terry, you got a lot of PA repping up on your panel.
You do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking over.
Pennsylvania strong today.
You can run, you can't hide.
Yeah, she followed me over. Yeah, I didn't realize you were still on here going strong.
Yeah, man, I'm just, like I say, I missed yesterday, and I've just been in a mood to drink some coffee. And
Well, he was going to cut at 5, but then Foxy came up, and he's like, if I can
I
get
was gonna say, it's Roxy's fault he stayed up because she came on and he said he wasn't leaving as long as Roxanne's here.
if I come up, I said I'd stay. Then Kenny popped back up, and
Then Griff came in. Now Skipper's coming
yeah,
in.
yeah.
We're gonna turn this into
You're welcome.
Hardly no one on my panel last night.
We're gonna turn this into a Jerry Lewis telethon here, Terry.
Telethon, and I'll put a cardboard image of me up on there. Let y'all go at it if we could get about 10 people on here.
Or do one of the pet ones. You know those ones they show on TV where the dogs are like,
Yeah. Hey, you see
Hey, Scott.
that lawyer was in there talking to the judge the other day, and he was in that cat's face. He had it popped up there, and they didn't know how to get it off. They was doing
yeah.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Man, that was rough.
I don't know how to take this off. Can we just move forward? And it's just this little kitten.
Heck, you probably won the case for him.
He might have got an earful.
maybe see one of those Southwest commercials or something. Want to get away?
I
And
guarantee
hello,
you.
Scott.
Been lurking, Scott. Appreciate you.
What's going on, Scott?
Gal. Everybody make sure you got Monster Fish Gal.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Everybody knows Monster, but they act like they don't know her when it comes to her numbers, y'all. She's her numbers through the roof.
Yeah.
You see her modding every stream you go in pretty well, man. She's sharing links.
I don't care what stream you're in. She's dropping links like a mad woman.
Dropping links like crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Fire
Right?
fingers.
She gives me a run for my money.
That's why whenever I'm modding, I try to drop her link every chance I can.
Yep.
Yeah, it was funny, Peplin, about that cat, though. I bet you that judge got a hold of him after it was all over. You can't tell me the lawyer didn't know what he was doing, or
Well, he said I'm not tech savvy. He said I had to get one of my grandkids to fix it because they put it on there in the first place.
What's the problem with us old men, man? We don't know how to do half the stuff on these computers, man.
I know.
Yeah.
that little Luke, man, he'll sit there. I'm sitting there struggling to find something on his virtual school, and he'll knock my head out of the way, type in a couple of things, it'll pop right up.
Well, what cracked me up, Terry, my darn 2-year-old grandson grabbed my phone and started playing my fishing game. I didn't have to help him a bit. He knew how to do everything. At 2 years
That's
old.
awesome.
Yep. My
Luke,
14-year-old's my tech support.
Luke knows my password and everything on my phone.
Don't they always do that?
And I always try using the thing. I tell him, I say, I can't loan you my phone. It's battery's going down. He said, I'll charge it while I play.
Yeah.
I can't even use it for an excuse no more.
What's your little mess?
Unreal. It's good, though. Y'all, I appreciate everybody. Back up 22 likes.
Hit that like button.
Yeah, I was over there at I was on with Jess there.
Is Jess still going?
No, she stopped.
Oh. I'm sorry if you guys hear me talking to myself. I'm arguing with the cat right now.
Arguing with the cat.
Yeah, you say
She's teething, so she's chewing on everything.
Butcher Box.
Oh.
Bobby, welcome back, man. Where'd you go?
You know me. I can. I'm like Brady. You just can't get rid of me.
Oh, come on now.
We can never get rid of Bircher Block.
Come on, man. Us Bostonians are like cockroaches. You know us. You can't kill. We're hard to kill.
I don't know. A really good conversation, and you disappeared.
Yeah, I got a phone call from the executive assistant, and she runs the show around here. So priorities.
Gotcha.
I got a CEO too, Butcher. Trust me.
I got a warden.
I got a
warden.
Oh yeah, when they call priorities, dude.
That's what I call bold mama. Warden.
Warden, right?
The warden.
Oh yeah, the when the executive assistant calls, it's all priorities take second.
I feel sorry for Kenny though. I see why he don't get up early. He gets up early. He has to go outside and in the freezing dark to get in the stream.
Oh, my girl.
He's whispering.
Trust me, freezing cold is much better than what I could be putting up with, Terry.
Oh, my girl's from the backwoods in New Hampshire. She don't put up with nothing. Nothing. The sass is real.
Well, you notice you don't hear old Tommy boy up there talking much. I know Bold Mama don't play either, probably.
No.
Oh, hey, listen, Giselle with him, yeah, not at all. Nope, she didn't take any crap.
He's being real quiet up there. He ain't saying a word.
A happy wife is a happy life.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That piece of advice right there could go a long way.
Well,
yeah.
I told her no once, and I heard about it for a month and a half. I'm still
Pick your battles.
Hey, color guppies.
Pick
Hello,
your
William.
battles, man.
I want to get a horse. I want to get a stock trailer. And I got there, and she's like, "Yeah, we were looking at pigs." He's like, "Oh, I got pigs."
Yeah, I know how to say no too, Swampy. No.
And then
Thanks,
he's like,
Lori.
"Oh, I got pigs." And then she's like, "Oh, can I get a pig?" I thought
It's
about
like, yeah, so we compromised and did what you wanted to do.
I thought about it for a good hour, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it because I had nowhere to go with it. So logically, for me to get that pig, it would be literally probably sleeping in the bed.
Well, I mean, the cow comes in the living room, so why not?
I know, right? I remember that stream. I was chilling and Chubbs was hanging out, and the cow all of a sudden just walks in the front door. I had the front door open. The cow just
He turns around and there's like a cow and 3 chickens.
Walks in the front door on me.
That was like my uncle has a farm, and that was like him when we were growing up. We'd be like sitting there watching TV, and all of a sudden you just hear, and the thing would just be, the chickens would just be like walking through the house.
Yeah.
I don't know why that tickles me so much, but it
I'm like, hold on, guys. The cow's in the house. I'll be right back.
What do you think, Roxy? Did you take a good shamrock?
I thought Kenny had some Java moss on his head.
I don't think you want to leave that breeding mop on you, Kenny. You won't like what'll happen next.
Like Jason hair?
Might get some eggs laid on your head.
I'd have some snails in your hair.
Old mama says to me the other week, and she's like, I need to go to the store and buy yarn. I'm like, what do you got to get yarn for? You don't crochet, you don't knit. I'm like, what do you need the yarn for? She goes, breeding mops. I go, what's a breeding mop?
Sorry, neighbor.
The dyes don't come out of them.
Got to get the acrylic yarn.
Acrylic.
Yeah.
So I guess you can buy them at your pet store. Or
No, all Danny does is buy the yarn.
Yep.
She knows won't bleed into the tank and then add cork to it.
Yep.
So just get acrylic yarn and you'd be okay.
Just make sure it ain't got no chemicals in it.
Yep.
That cork's a good idea. We're just float around.
Or you can use a bobber.
I just
Furlough, buddy.
I've seen
Yeah,
him.
bobber'd be good.
I was just gonna say I've seen him with a bobber where we just tie him to the
something simple like it I could do.
Hanger furloughs.
Appreciate it, Furlough.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, I need to do something like that in my guppy tanks.
You don't need any guppy tank.
I'm about to put all my guppies in one tank, and I'm going to experiment out. I hate to do it to my platinum tigers, though.
I got platinum tigers you can have.
Those are Terry. Those are beautiful fish.
The platinum tigers they're beautiful. All of them's beautiful fish, but the platinum tigers are really starting to come on now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've shown you these ones, Terry. I got these from Jason last weekend or the weekend before. They're Bentley Pascal's blues.
Yeah, that's scary.
I thought we was watching a Freddy Krueger movie.
I like that. I love the blue, man.
Yeah,
I want
that's
some of
nice.
those, Katie.
Those are cool.
I seen them the other day online, man. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I'd like to have some blue ones. That was going to be
If you guys go to Jason Redfish Bluefish, those are the Bentley Pascal Blue Moscows.
if I was going to have any more guppies, I was wanting blue.
What's the size of a full grown guppy? How big are they?
They vary.
About 2 inches.
2 inches full grown.
Roughly.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
pretty fish right there.
depends on the strain.
We got a lot of fry from these guys already.
See, that's what gripes me, man.
Do they eat? No, they'll eat the fry, right? If you don't.
These ones
Some
are
of
pretty
them
good
do,
about
some
it.
of them won't.
Mine will eat the crap out of them.
Well, if you got,
Cat-
And
cat
mine
fishes-
don't.
I
I'm
got
not seeing
fry.
the female. Wonder where she's at.
if you got somewhere for the fry to hide, then the parents don't
Yeah.
need.
I got no problems there, man. They're all over the place.
Is
Like, there, look what I'm
is all
getting.
that natural weed or
Those
is
are
that
pretty, man.
Not
Oh, wow.
plants, man.
That was guppy grass, Butcher.
that's all natural though, right? That's not fake stuff, right? That's all
Yeah,
natural.
that's real.
It's all
Yeah.
real.
These are LRB's line here.
That one with the texture tail looks nice. I can't tell that sleeve. That's sleeve.
It's funny though, right? I had a saltwater tank and I could put stuff in there and it would grow in a heartbeat, right? And I had a freshwater tank, and any natural plant that I put in any natural plant that I put in there would last about a week and it would die.
Really.
Well, I'll tell y'all what, it ain't as easy getting up and down like it used to be. Man.
See, that's the opposite for me. Put a plant in saltwater, it dies. Freshwater, they take off.
See, I could get anything to grow in my saltwater tank. Anything, you know what I mean? Like anemones, anything that I plant wise that I put in there would be fine. Anything that I put in my freshwater, it would be like a week, and I'd be like, all right, looks like we're transferring over to plastic.
I think the second wintry storms here.
Those pond tanks. Those pond tanks are pretty cool. I like those pond style tanks.
Hey, Terry, put it on the rest of the world, man.
That's a good jam pick right there.
Right there, if he had a striped,
One dead or alive.
It's the Kenny show now.
Danikin mugshot.
Well, that's the problem, man. There probably is one or two of those after the years I've been in the world. Trust me.
Somebody's showing snow.
Yeah, you're not playing in Chicagoland, are you, Terry? Your streams don't go up to Chicago, do they?
I hope they do.
Y'all don't mind those signs you see up that way. I'm not the same guy.
That was not me, I swear.
Hi, Mud.
Mud Tram, great seeing you. Appreciate you.
I wasn't going to say.
Hey, Mud Tram.
There may or may not have been a couple of times when your boy was a little younger that his 4-wheel drive saved him from a lot of aggravation.
I don't know, when I was a kid, Butcher, 4-wheel drives got me in a lot more aggravation.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's been a few times where I was like I hit the transfer case and went right into the bog, and that dude did not bother to follow me.
Yeah, I told him one time, I rolled his Bronco down this quarry. He goes, "What the heck was you all doing back here?" I said, "We was trying to find this fishing hole we heard about." So we get to the bottom of, where the Bronco hit, because I lost all my fishing gear. I had to go back to get it, and he was with me. He goes, "Yeah, the watering hole, huh?" He goes, "Is that why all these beer cans are all the way down the hill?" My buddy jumped out at the top right when we started to roll. He said he finished a beer and a half by the time we stopped rolling. And it landed on all 4 wheels off of the tires, and we drove it out of there and parked it on the side of the road. I walked my stupid ass home to go get Dad and Mom to let them know what I'd done. And by the time we got back, they had rescue crews everywhere looking for bodies. They thought we were all dead.
That's all right, buddy.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
The first truck I ever owned was an 88 Dodge square body. with a 6-inch lift and 40-inch tires on it.
Well, it was funny. The cop put me in the back of his car, and my dad was pacing back and forth in front of that cop car, smoking a cigarette about every 30 seconds. And the cop goes, "You know what? I'm not even going to give you a ticket." He goes, "You're going to get punished a lot worse by me handing him back to him." And he was right.
Oh, yeah.
Busted on that one.
Furlough water changing.
I remember I drove it. So I one of my escapades landed me in the river again, and I drove it back.
Greg.
I drove the truck back to the house that night, parked it right, and Pops took one look at the truck and he goes, I feel that duckweed hanging off the bottom of that thing. Where were you the other night?
Duckweed will give you away every time.
Yeah.
Send me your duckweed.
We
Another
was
thing,
at
Gun Cops, man, a bunch of these girls and a couple of my buddies and I decided to go skinny dipping. Well, where we had our clothes at, the cops walked in front of the clothes, and I mean, there's no way we could do anything about it. We were busted. He said, "Come on out of there." I'm like, "Oh, crap," you know. We did a pretty
we
good
were
job.
partying one night.
Mom
we
and Dad
were
didn't find out about that one.
Hey.
Hey,
Good
buddy.
morning, Michael.
We were partying one night in the woods out by this old railroad bed, and all of a sudden these cops came up over the railroad bed trying to get us. So we all ran out of there, and our car surfed the whole way out of the woods. Like, you ain't getting me.
Yeah.
So one thing I missed about the Midwest back when I was a kid, man, you know, if you wanted to have a party, it's not like this now where you had to go find a house or whatever. We just take our 4-wheel drive and bury ourselves in the middle of a cornfield.
That's the same thing with us, except we would just do it in the woods. We'd get as far back into the bogs and the swamps that we could go, and just find a dry patch of land and light us a fire and call it a night.
Well, I'm glad I didn't grow up out here in Oregon. I know I would have gotten in a lot of trouble then.
So we just take off in the woods with our snowmobiles during the winter and lose the cops in.
Yeah, that sounds awfully. That sounds awfully familiar.
That was before they got smart and got snowmobiles for the police force.
For the police department.
Our police up here got 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
I
So
got out
you
of
guys,
lot.
any of you guys ever had the pleasure of digging rock salt out of your butt?
I was
I
close.
got in a lot of trouble on a snowmobile.
We did that one year, right? We did that one. We were messing around in the woods with the snowmobiles, and granted, it was like probably the second snowmobile I'd ever owned, right? And this thing was old. It was on its last legs. It was like barely run. I was fixing it every other weekend. It ran, but barely. You know, you kind of had to you had to shoot a little prayer up for it to start and run every time you pull a string, but it would go. And I remember trying to run from the cops, and that dude, there was a police officer on a snowmobile that pulled up right next to me, looked right at me, and then hammered down the throttle and got right in front of me and pulled. And yep, that was the end of that.
Hey, y'all, while I'm thinking about it, don't forget about furlough. 6 o'clock Central furlough this evening?
I
think it's 6 o'clock Central this evening. Furlough's got a string.
Missing woman, Lackawanna County.
No, it's
No.
furlough. What time? Furlough. What
Yeah.
time are you streaming tonight?
6 Central.
6 Central, yeah. Wind chill -15 for mud tramp here in Texas, which hasn't happened since the 80s. Wow.
In Texas?
I was going to say, it gets that cold in Texas?
Been out to tending to cattle. Big
So-
level this crap past us.
80 there, neighbor.
Coming through ain't no joke, people. I'm telling you.
No.
So who's in Texas? Who's in Texas?
Mud.
Mud tramp.
Mud Tramp. I got a friend who's about 20 minutes outside of Midland, and he sent me a picture yesterday. There's like 4 inches of snow on the ground.
GRB 3 away from 300, y'all.
So close.
And
We can do that.
Monster Fish Cat, I appreciate you sharing everybody out.
I believe last I checked, I am 12 away from 300.
Peplin,
I'm not
so
too
you
far away either.
So GRB and Foxy, I'll have to fix that when I get off this stream. So you guys will be one closer. I'll take care of that.
Appreciate it, Butcher. Thank you.
Hey, we're all in this YouTube game together.
Yep.
We're the next class.
Yeah.
Listen, right? So here's the first 100's easy, right? The first 100's easy because you can get 100 friends of friends to get on your channel, right? And then from 100 to 900 is brutal, and then 900 to 1,000 is downhill because of momentum. But that 100 to 900 that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah.
I did a boo boo the other night. I threw Foxy's name out in the group.
Did what?
I threw Foxy's name out in the grow stream.
Oh, in the grow stream?
You did?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know what those grow streams can do? This is me giving them the double bird. The double freedom rocket salute from Boston. That's what they can do.
They're trying to get a lot of them started again, I noticed late night.
Well, late night.
Yeah, like if they think YouTube's not watching it.
Yeah, they got the box that they're talking for it and everything.
Catfish, like I told you before, I may or may not have 3 burner accounts to go troll those people.
Burner accounts. That's funny.
I may or may not have 3 burner accounts to go troll those grow streams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm being engaged, Terry. I'll probably catch you guys a little later. Sounds like she wants to go get something done.
Appreciate it, Kenny. Y'all, I want to
What's up,
share my
Kenny?
members out right quick, but appreciate it.
Kenny.
Take
Love
it
you,
easy, Kenny. Kirk Cousins going to sign a lifetime contract with you guys, so get ready.
Oh.
Catfish, that reminds me. I got to talk to Carver there on a logo redesign because I got some ideas I want to run by him.
You're talking to the wrong one, man. Talk to me.
I want to have him draw me up some stuff, and I have a couple of ideas to run by him.
Well, if you want them to draw them, talk to him. You want me to go around steal stuff, put one together, talk to me. Or talk to Foxy. Foxy's awesome at it.
Actually, Catfish, speaking of, I still need tank pictures, buddy. Please, already.
I know it, and I made a video of all my fish and tanks, and I still didn't take no pictures.
I know, I saw the video. I was like, crap, where's the picture?
I forgot about taking pictures when I was videotaping them.
So since we're on that subject, like, I got a question. How do you add an intro video to your live streams?
Oh, to your live
StreamYard.
Oh, you go. It's your brand where you can add intro videos
On your brand? Okay.
Yeah, you just download them in there, and I mean, you can do whatever you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to figure this.
Use Flash.
Well, I'm going to jump down off here, and I'm going to go over to Big J.
I appreciate you.
All right.
See you
Hey,
later.
Skipper.
Bye.
Right.
but yeah, you go to your brand, download videos, and you can go create you. Foxy created my intro for me.
Okay.
Then you just take it and download it. But you got to have the paid version of StreamYard to do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
There you go.
I'm looking into doing that. I'm also looking into a channel rebrand too. I might be changing the name of the channel.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Pepper, I love that fire too.
Same content, just a name rebrand.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hop off there, Terry, and get some stuff done.
Well, I appreciate you. Did he say Big
Have a
J's
good
got
day,
a
Griffin.
Yeah, he's probably streaming now.
y'all?
Just
Wow,
started.
I'll go
Catfish,
ahead and step up here and everybody run over Big J's and everything.
almost 6 hours live, Catfish. Wow.
Yeah, I was almost at 6 hours, man. I've had a blast hanging around this morning. I was going to get off about an hour ago, but Foxy stepped up.
I know it's all my fault.
I said if she steps up, I'll stay on. So
I know. I turned the phone on to start listening and lurking, and then I seen you were still, and I was like, "Well, damn." Okay.
but yeah,
All right. Y'all later.
Big J just went live, y'all, and everybody go over there and check Big J out, y'all.
Yeah, let's go raid Big J.
I need to
All
go
right.
get a snow report.
I don't know if
There's Big J's link right there, y'all. I appreciate you.
yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know if I have Big J's link. There we go. Okay, cool, perfect.
Don't forget furlough at 6 Central tonight, though, y'all.
Oh, I'll be swinging in there too.
All right.
I'm gonna give you a phone call later, Terry. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine, man. Appreciate all y'all.
See y'all later.
All right, love
Have
y'all.
a good day, everyone.
Hey, Foxy, thank you.
Love you, Terry. Love everyone. Bye.
Bye.